Yo, strut down the block, moonwalk on the pavement, closet like a runway, every thread's amazement. Cuffs, crisp shoes, got that mirror gleam. Jacket so smooth, fabric of a king's dream. Wrist iced out, but I'm warm in demeanor. Charisma so bright it'll fry your retina cleaner. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Scent in the air, pheromones like a potion. Ladies turn their heads, slow motion, commotion. Glasses tilted low, catching every reflection. Charm so magnetic, it defies all detection. Jeans tailored tight, stitched with perfection. Every step I take's a lesson in direction. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. I'm the breeze in the heat, the cool in the shade, the ace in the deck, where legends are made. Dial on 100, no need to adjust. Confidence built from the ground, pure trust. Mirrors my witness, I'm fresh out the gate. Every move I make is a style update. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, yeah. I'm where city lights dance when I step on the scene. Aura so polished it reflects off the sheen. Neckline dripping, got a waterfall shimmer. Moves calibrated like a spotlight dimmer. Threads stay tailored, a museum display. I'm the walking definition of a fresh runway. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Pulse in the crowd when I slide through the corner. Fit so elite, it should come with a warning. Gold tone accents hum with precision. Swag so strong, it distorts your vision. Heat in the night, but I stay unbothered. Confidence built, every step gets authored. I'm the spark in the dark, the shift in the room, the bass in the beat when the chorus resumes. Style on lock, every detail aligned. Cool like a whisper, sharp like a mind. Everywhere I go, it's a vibe upgrade. Trendsetter moves that'll never fade. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Crowd in a trance when I stroll through the night. Every move framed like I'm bathed in the light. Threads on point, yeah, the fit stays clever. Style so cold, but the touch so tender. Vibes dialed in, yeah, they feel my arrival. Every step scripted like a runway revival. Shades on low with the moon as a guide. Confidence loud when I'm hitting my stride. Everywhere I walk, it's a shift in the scene. Aura so bright, it's a natural gleam. Fresh on display, I refine every try. Level in the mood is a second's fly. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy. Super fly, watch the world go by. Every step magic, every frame so high. Super fly, yeah, qualify. Let the hook ride out, amplify the sky. Super fly, don't need to try. Super fly, I'm that guy, I'm that guy, I'm that guy. Super fly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing the sky. Got the must, got the touch, they all wanna try. Super fly, I'm that guy.
City lights like candy sprinkles, buzzing streets, the night's a wrinkle in time. In space, we're running wild. Glitter shoes, neon laughter, no plans, just chasing us loose a little while. Spin the world like a midnight carousel, round and round, we can't even tell if it's the stars or the drinks that fell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell. We're caught in the magic spell. Dancing shadows, pavement glowing, hearts on fire, the night keeps going. A joke, a shout, a stolen fright. Phones at 1%, who cares? We're millionaires in midnight air. Every corner's a brand new sky. We don't need maps, we don't need plans. Just hold on tight to where we stand. Spin the world like a midnight carousel, round and round, we can't even tell if it's the stars or the drinks that fell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell. Streetlights blur into little diamonds. Every laugh, another little thing. This night, this beat is ringing true. Sidewalk magic in every moment. Everything just keeps us going. A spark that hits and splits in two. Straight lines fade, the rhythm shines. We chase the feeling past the line. Spin the world like a midnight carousel, round and round, we can't even tell if it's the stars or the drinks that fell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell. Fresh perfume and borrowed hoodies, late night talks a bit unruly. The glow, the rush, we're holding tight. Puddles shimmer like quiet discos, half full cups and warmer echoes. Everything's through the night. We look ahead with all this sound. Just let the moment spin the town. Spin the world like a midnight carousel, round and round, we can't even tell if it's the stars or the drinks that fell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell, running wild through the static city. Everything looks bright and pretty. Breath and laughter, crash and climb, hands stay warm in the midnight weather. Every piece just fits together. We stretch this second, hours and hours. Spin the world like a midnight carousel, round and round, we can't even tell if it's the stars or the drinks that fell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell. Oh, we're caught in the magic spell.
Now we're dancing. What's up, everybody? CJ, thanks so much for coming in, hanging out, bud. Love it when you're in here. Amy, Matt, Matthew, thank you for being here. We got a big stream tonight. Couple things. One, this is a double header, so I had to make a special thumbnail for that. Hope you like it. I'm going to start off as Slyce. I want to go buy a car from the Mosley folks. Look at that. Look at that over there. What is that? Huh. I want to go buy a car and see if I can't, because kind of make a move to get them to maybe buy some of the products I make, or maybe some of the bricks that Joe has or something. Or maybe they want to buy stolen cars from me or whatever. But the goal is going to be... Oh, I should go fix my bike. Real quick. The goal is going to be to try to make a connection, you know? Because I can make drugs, and that would help. That could help everybody. What's going on here? Where's the mechanic? Oops, that hurt my bike too. I don't think there's a mechanic here. So yeah, that's kind of gonna be my thing. Oh, I'm already thirsty, huh? That's gonna be my thing tonight. Is and then it's LSPD 1012 with E and O. Well, never mind. Oh, I already fucked that up. Okay, let's get over to... Oh yeah, I can fix it in Harmony. I'm gonna just put this away. Alright. Alright, so they got some server optimization stuff. Actually, you know what I can do? I have time to go to here. That'll help save us time later. Did I hear it put its seatbelt on? No. And then I can get the thing fixed, and then we're not doing that when we log back in. There's a lot. There's like 50 people on right now as well. So, whoa. So, it's going to be a super fun night. It's going to be probably more LEO than Prim. I don't know that I'm going to do any selling or anything unless, you know, like I really get into the Mosleys, but I'd like to get like a number and start making a connection. Because we don't have any other crew connections to sell bulk product, and I'd like to do that. And I also need a car anyway, so, you know, kill two birds with one stone. I don't know why we're killing so many of these birds, but we're doing it with very little stones, though. All right, that's a pretty good timing. We're playing with fire when we do stuff like this, but we got plenty of time. Okay. Wow, this is an expensive gas station. That's a lot more snow than we got here, TJ. I'm estimating we'll be back up in 5, so I'm just gonna get this going. But I'm gonna keep the mic going and turn the music up. Man, yeah, we just had a cold snap also, CJ. We were getting down into the low 40s Fahrenheit. And it was, yeah, it was pretty tragic, you know. So I can feel you, you know, your Canadian weather. It's, you know, I totally get it being in Northern California, how cold it, you know. I'm totally not a total wimp. Yeah, snow's only fun when it's fun snow, but I guess that's 2 meters of snow. You're getting 2 meters of, is that right? No, you're getting, no, that's 100 centimeters is in a meter. Okay, so you're getting like a foot of snow. That's still a lot of snow. All right, the server is restarting in 1 minute. All right, we are on pause here. No, this is too much. Now we're gonna go to a different playlist. What are we feeling? I made a couple new rock songs. What's up, Gal? What's up, Mitch? So this is a new song here. Not this song. This song's not good. I don't know why this is even playing. But this song is new. I like this one a lot. It's like if Green Day was a female band. Oh, freezing rain is not fun. Not fun at all. All right, server is server's restarted. I think the server restarted. Wow, it restarted really quickly. All right, we're going back in. Yeah, this totally could be female Weezer. You know, while I have time here, where's my phone? Yep, Mitch is Galaxy Gamer. While I have time, let's look at the calendar. So I'm gonna do, I think, what do you guys think about doing a big charity stream next Tuesday? That's the Tuesday before Christmas Eve. That should be good. I'm gonna do that. A charity stream. Sorry, charity stream. Like the stream's gonna be like a matching, yeah, charity. Yep, exactly. All right. So we got this stuff taken. Let's make sure we don't have any stupid things in our inventory. Nope. Okay. We're also still on the hunt for the, we're also still on the hunt for the, black market. No spoilers on that, but we're like kind of checking everywhere. I'm going to check back here. I'm just kind of checking everywhere that's like, maybe. I went around today, yeah, just when I had some time kind of during the middle of the day, and just like checked places. But I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know how people find these kind of things. I guess some people just go look everywhere. Yeah, it's donate. Let's check the barn up here. We have black market's very important because we're a thief. We need the C4. That's why I'm riding the dirt bike, because you can get everywhere on this thing real easy. And that's why I'm carrying so much cash. It's so delicate that I don't know if dirt bike should be that delicate. This could be a...
Are you trying to get funny with me?
Hey, it's Chop. Well, let's go to Mosley. I want a I think I want like a super fast SUV maybe. I think that'd be cool. But I'm just gonna have the conversation with them about their inventory and like what kind of upgrades and all that. Maybe a truck. Yeah, so next Tuesday, I'm gonna after I'm done tonight, I am going to schedule that. I don't know how it works with YouTube. So I'm either gonna set up with Stream Elements so that I can take donations like via a link and you guys can donate directly and just like put it in the Discord, and then I'll match. Like I'll do a 50-50 match. And then
great success.
Hey, Paul Clendon. Yeah, a Porsche SUV could work. I think I want something a little bit more beefy than like that. I like a more of a like something that handles okay, but is really like I could, you know, bop around like kind of up hills and stuff. I don't know if YouTube can do 4 charities in one or how that would work. Also, I don't think YouTube takes cuts on fundraising streams, but I'm not sure. I have to look into all that. But either way, it's going to be a matching stream. So whatever gets raised during the stream will get matched by me. So, you know, if we can raise $500, then it'll be $1,000 that goes to those 4 charities, plus whatever my channel's made this year. I haven't looked lately, but it's good. It's been great. I appreciate everyone that's donated. Yeah, I'm sure I'd have to split it myself. I don't know, but I don't. It doesn't have to be equal as well. You guys, if you want to donate to a specific charity during the event, I'll match it to that. So if one of you guys wants to donate to one specific charity only, you can go on to, like, you just go right to their website and donate, and then just put in the Discord your whatever, like a receipt or just something that, like, you know, makes it so I can know, I have a way of tracking everything, because it's a lot of accounting, obviously. Hey, what's up? You guys, it's a car dealership now, a new car dealership, yeah?
Yeah, I don't work here. I just chilling here waiting for my family to come back from their test drive, you know?
Oh, okay, cool. Is there like salespeople in there and whatnot, yeah?
I think so, I'm not sure. They were like in and out, so I'm not sure.
Okay, cool, man.
Sorry, I was just talking to somebody. Yeah, I'm on the radio.
All right, let's do some RP. They might not be back in yet after the reset. Let's see how many people are back in. Oh, there's a lot. Did that work? Oh. All right, here we go. I'm in RMRP right now. Our Rocky Mountain Roleplay.
How we doing today?
Oh, hey, good. Are you a salesperson?
I'm the owner.
Oh, how about that? Awesome. Oh, I'm in the market for, I think I kind of want like a fast SUV or, maybe like a big sedan or something. Just heard you guys had a new dealership and wanted to come by and check it out and kind of introduce myself as well.
Okay. Well, the catalog's over there.
Okay.
If you want to take a look and see what might fit your fancy on that. If it's not in stock, I can have it here in about a half hour.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
If it is in stock, then feel free to purchase it. If you got any questions, my name's Larry.
Good to meet you, Larry. My name's Slyce.
Slyce, okay.
Yeah, Slice with a Y.
Okay.
Oh, man. Well,
maybe I ran into you at some point. I remember.
You look super familiar, man. Maybe over by the trucking? I was doing trucking.
That's what it was. Yeah, we were looking at the menu together.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were go at the dispatch center together. Well,
yeah,
awesome.
I think my head was stuck in the menu, and I wasn't talking to you, so I think I kind of cold-shouldered you until I realized.
Nah. I knew what was going on. It's that lady. She's real talkative in that. The menu lady. She'll get you. Well, yeah, no. We wanted to get myself a car. I'm gonna look at your catalog here, and I don't know if you're helping that guy, but then at some point wanted to check, kind of have a convo as well about some opportunities.
Okay. What guy are you referring to? I don't see.
Oh, there's a guy right there. I don't know if that's like your customer.
Hello?
Nope, right here, over here. This guy.
Oh God! Wow, he is blending right.
Yeah,
in.
he blends. He was here before me. I think he was test driving.
Yeah,
something.
no, he's good.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going ahead.
You're blending in with the snow. I didn't even see it there. He was here when I left. I went up to the. I got talked into buying a damn Santa hat. Not. So I ran up to the store to get that. Come back, and you were here, and he must have been in his head there, not really.
Yeah.
Paying attention,
Well, one thing I wanted to mention was, I have a knack for acquiring vehicles at a significant discount. I don't know, what you guys are, what kind of marketing, market stuff you guys are doing that. I also have, I know that with some of these wholesale businesses, there's ways to make you know, money on the side with stuff that then kind of flows back through the business. And so I kind of wanted to pick your brain to see, you know, what, well, give me a second here.
Yeah, go ahead and take a look at the catalog there, and
Yeah,
if you got any additional questions like that, I'd be more than happy to chat with you after you've kind of taken a look and see what jumps out at you.
Yeah, for sure, definitely, for sure, man. I'll be in their catalog.
All right, sounds good. There, how can I help you today?
See if we can't get a deal going. Look at this. Okay, SUVs. Oh boy. Fiero, Pontiac Fiero? Heck yeah. I know what a Pontiac Fiero is. No. Definitely don't need any of these. Ooh, this is a good song. I didn't like any of the SUVs. They're real expensive. Now, sorry if I'm interrupting you. Do you guys also have like upgrades you can do for vehicles?
We do. We can't do tune-ups right now. The mechanics know how to do that. I could try. I have not done it in this state yet, and I know there's some growing pains with it.
Oh, okay.
I could certainly give it my best effort.
Yeah, there's
but
not
I
like
do
new
know
engines and stuff like that.
If our actual mechanics were in, they would definitely be able to do it, but I will give it my absolute best for it.
Like new engines and all that, or not just...
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look again.
Okay.
But maybe we do want an SUV. Good handling. Or is beefy. Something. Well, let's just see. So let's just see what's like a this has no. Let's look at a sports car. Oh, okay. So we want handling in the fives. What's this got? We want handling in the fives. Is there any SUVs? What is? There was the BMW one. That's not gonna work, but what this one? Whoops. I think
Get in trouble for having something. It's gonna be something worse than that.
I think a sedan. Something fast and beefy, maybe. Oh, this is kind of a good one, and it's cheap. I don't know that I don't want to. I don't really want to buy a cheap. I'm not going to buy this here because I want to buy. I want to like kind of make an impression here. So let's not do that. I think we got to stick to the SUV plan. Oh, off-road. Oh. That's kind of more what I'm talking about here. Yeah. I really enjoyed having this thing. This car is awesome. .7, not very good. All right, let's keep looking here. Off-road, muscle, coupes, vans, motorcycles, supers, sports classics. Sports. Oh, this is kind of cool. Good handling. Seems pretty fast. Ooh, that's... Let's take this for a test drive. Well, I know I said I wanted an SUV, but then I saw that there's a car I wanted to test drive. It's like a big giant coupe. Should I just test drive it, or?
Well, it shouldn't matter if it's available or not.
Yeah, it's available.
Oh, it is? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to.
It's like an Albany... Alpen something? It's like
okay. Yeah, I mean, if you test drive it, I think you get a time limit, and then if you exceed the time limit, you get a magical transport back here, possibly.
Yeah, no, I was just
or you get left on the side of the road. I'm not sure which.
Just spin it around the block, see what we got on it, see how fast it is. Cool. All right. Appreciate it, Larry.
No worries.
Oh, this is good. Oh, this is... We were in what? Sports? Yeah, Albany Alpha. Look at this thing. This thing is cool. Oh yeah, this thing's fast. This thing's like sneaky fast. Look at that. Ooh, I like the handling on it. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Yeah, handle's good. We can make this faster also. Yeah, this thing's pretty fast. Oh yeah, that thing's awesome. The Albany Alpha.
Albany Alpha. Okay.
Alright, sounds. Alright, there I am gone.
All right. We'll see you. Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, I'm the owner, so I don't take a cut in commission. So
okay,
you're welcome to just grab it right out of the catalog if you'd like.
Okay, yeah. You know, I wasn't sure how it worked.
Yeah, if it was a regular sales rep, I'd say talk to them. That way they get the commission. But since you're dealing with me, just yeah, we'll just it's all good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, color you may have to go to Benny's for. That I believe last I heard is still an issue we can't work around right now.
Oh, that's okay.
So
I was gonna get in black
color,
anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Well, you got
then,
that. Yeah.
So
and then
unless you want to customize that color, you know, like pearlescent or whatever, then you probably have to go to Benny's. But
yeah.
But all the other upgrades and stuff, I should be able to do for you. I hope,
sure.
Knock on wood.
Oh, look, it's like a party around here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this pajamas.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Our sales team is showing up now.
Oh, is this your sales team?
Heck yeah.
So
is there something I can help you with, sir?
I think he's decided, actually. I guess if you wanted to ring him up,
yeah,
you could catch the...
I wanted to get a black Albany Alpha.
Albany Alpha, you said?
Yeah.
Why don't you do that? I'll get the next one.
I was going to finance it. Larry, I had a question for you.
Oh, yeah. You may need to be standing next to her there.
What was your name, sir?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Slyce McAdams with a Y.
All right. And were you going to be paying in full today, or did you want to finance this?
I was going to finance that if the interest rate wasn't too bad.
All right. It looks like it's going to be a 10% interest rate.
Okay, that's pretty standard.
And
what was your name?
It looks like... Oh, my name is Becky.
Becky, good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well, sir. Larry, real quick, I remember yesterday we financed a vehicle, and I believe that you were requesting a higher initial payment than what is the base value. Is that something that's policy, or...?
No, if they're able to. At the end of the day, I just like someone to be able to get in their car, but if he's able to work with you a little bit on that, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, if you want like 20% down or something like that, I got no problem with that.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, whatever you're looking to pay right now, I believe the initial, the default is 10%. If we want to bring it up to 20%, that would be an initial payment of $17,380.
No worries.
The basic package for financing is going to be 12 payments.
Okay.
So that would be 12 payments of $5,793, taken every 12 hours.
Cool.
So if that all sounds good to you, we can go ahead and get this processed.
Yeah, I had a couple questions about kind of mechanic stuff. Is there what I was thinking was like as soon as I buy it, I was like maybe then we could throw like maybe a bigger engine in it and maybe maybe a suspension upgrade and like the computer and stuff on there and the that kind of stuff in there. Is that something you guys do, or is that something I should go do at Flywheels?
No, those I should be able to get done for you.
Okay.
You just be kind of my test subject on that. But
hey, that sounds great.
And then yeah, I could do that on the other side of the shop here, but by the garage door.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll meet you on the other side there, and
that sounds perfect.
As far as the finance thing, the reason we try and recoup some is because we kind of end up on the short end of the stick until they pay up. So
I didn't know that.
Capital. Well, no, I was talking to her actually, just so she kind of understood
Yep.
the.
That makes sense.
Well, would it be easier if we? So I assume the more I put down, the less my monthlies are.
Yes.
Yep, should be the case.
I mean, if you want,
Yep.
we can do more than 20%. I mean, you tell me what makes sense.
It's whatever you're comfortable with, sir. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not trying to guilt you into paying more.
Oh, okay.
We've got enough capital to cover it.
Yeah,
it's just if every single person came in and financed, we'd be in the hole pretty quick. So we try and encourage payment in full, but
I'll tell you what, let's do
when it's
50-50.
not possible, then yeah. However you want to do it, sir.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to guilt you. I was just trying to explain to her
the only reason I like to
philosophy
finance
behind
it is just because the interest rate's pretty good right now. So, but I don't, it's
do whatever
water off a duck's back.
Yeah, I mean, how much would you feel comfortable if you wanted instead of a percentage, you would feel more comfortable just giving me a number and we can try and make the percentage match that?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do 50-50 financing at like a 0%, then I'd be real good. But 5%, whatever. I mean, you tell me what works.
Can we alter the percentages?
I don't believe we can.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
it's just a base 10% interest.
Oh, okay.
So again, like I said, I don't want to put you in a spot. So I was
just do 50-50 on the financing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So whatever half the value is, finance the other half.
So then, with a 50% initial payment, that would be $43,449 paid up front. That would knock your payments down to 12 payments of $3,628.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds great.
I'll go get the other one ordered, and I'll meet you on the other side of the store, sir.
Perfect.
All right, any other questions that you had before I sent this paperwork over?
No, not at all. It's only it's in black, right? You still have the black one in stock, right?
Yep, yes we do.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can get it to you in black, white, or salmon.
Oh, definitely black.
But you requested the black, so I have the color listed as black here. And you should be able to see that.
Looks good to me.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Lovely. You look good in that.
I like this thing. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
It's a lovely vehicle.
I haven't
Very
seen
nice
one of these before. Pretty cool. Well, I'm going to bring it over to Larry.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I have seen one of these either.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it over to Larry and then get some of those performance upgrades done.
Definitely. Get it fixed up.
Yeah, I came in on a dirt bike and I'm leaving in a luxury coupe.
Perfect.
Well, Brian, you're here. You can do this.
Hey, so
That's what Matt was saying.
I had a question for you. These are all just your salespeople, right?
Yeah. I mean, whatever you got to talk to in front of me, you can talk to here in front of Brian. So.
Okay. Oh, this guy, I know you. Oh, I saw you at the truck place also. You introduced me to the dispatch lady over there.
Oh, you shaved your head.
Yeah, I got I may or may not have had a run-in with the boys in blue and had to shave my head and dye my hair to I got a bleach job on my stubble here. Anyway, I'm able to acquire certain items that are easily washed through businesses. And
you had mentioned vehicles.
Yeah, so I can get vehicles.
If, say you were to come across an Albany Alpha that's not yours, can you even sell it to us?
Well, yes and no.
I guess I'm trying to see what you're offering here.
Well, that's just one of the many services that I can provide. But I also have the ability to acquire some very, very, very high quality products that people like to buy often as well.
Okay.
And I can sell them in bulk where most people can't do that, you know. And then you can do what you want with them. I also can sell you objects of intrinsic value that were acquired via a third party that wasn't where they had it to begin with.
Can we shoot for a little more layman's terms here? I mean, we are in the back of the shop here.
I'm a cat burglar.
Let's just go over to the.
So you've got a bunch of cats.
Yeah, I have cats and I have dogs. I also have goldfish, as well as pandas. All right, so
pandas. I hear that's kind of a black market in itself.
Yeah. So
let's get this whisper voices here, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just get this straight. You're con artist or burglar.
Not a con artist. A burglar. I steal vehicles. I also am part of an amphetamine manufacturing group. So we have super high quality 99% pure amphetamine that sells for.
You're stealing vehicles. Are you stealing locals' vehicles or?
Yeah, no. So the vehicles that I steal, I don't think you can do anything with in the sense of like making money, but it's just like one of the things. Like if let's say you had a client that didn't pay you, I could get you that vehicle back.
So like someone who takes 50%, financing and then defaults on their payments, kind of a thing. Maybe take out a knee or something.
Exactly that. Exactly.
Repo man, pretty much.
Yeah, I could repo stuff for you, the hard way, and I can. But really, like where I think, given that you guys have your own business here, I can, I don't know if you guys are all 100% on the up and up, but if you have any kind of underground connections, people that are retail sales of pharmaceuticals, I have the best shit in the state.
I will tell you, I do know some people. So we tend to do our own manufacturing. Not saying that we would never take the services that you offer as far as that goes.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a pretty big crew, so we can be on the islands whenever we need to be.
So yeah, the island stuff's great, but so the stuff that I have is actually different. It's the
better price. I believe, right?
Yeah, it's a better price.
Let's just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid right off. What do you got?
I got 99% pure amphetamine, and once you've established relationships with locals, you can sell for up to $500 a bag.
Holy shit!
Yep.
That might be good for our guys.
If we've already established in a certain area, say Vinewood, we've established a high reputation with cocaine. would they? Oh, hello.
Hey,
Whisper voice.
What up?
Ooh, I can come back if you're in the middle of a meeting like that.
Yeah.
It's
What's your,
sexy.
is it about the dealership?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it's nothing major.
If it's a quick question, just fire it off.
And
I was gonna say whenever we start, whenever we
guys,
some cars for some people, especially when
my
we're kind of going
stream,
capital like we are,
I might
you
be
wanna
getting
start
really
collecting
bad
down
frames right now
payments before
inside of the
we're gonna
dealership.
have
If
to, yeah,
it's
I mean,
choppy, forgive me.
I was keeping it. We were kind of scraping the minimum right around 100K, but we've had a couple finances today that's bumped it down to where it's at.
Okay,
So,
yeah, because I have a
I mean,
customer that's wanting
actually
a car. It's a 50 grand order. I put some of my money in to make sure that we're still floating by. But that's why I wanted to ask before I went up to him and be like, hey, let's start doing down payments. I just want to see how you were feeling.
Toss that in there also.
Yeah, I could do that.
Give 2,000 to Becky. She didn't make a sale yesterday and was kind of upset that she didn't get paid.
Yeah,
But,
I could do that.
but also remind her this is a one-time deal. She needs to make sales. I'm not paying people to not make sales.
I say Becky's been making sales. It's Kareem.
The one in the pink.
Yeah, that's Kareem.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Kareem.
okay, I got it mixed up. Okay, so the one in the pink came to me, sorry, Kareem, and said, hey, I mopped floors, I did this, I did that, I didn't get paid. And I was like, well, the agreement is you get your commission, and
Right, it's a commission-based
if you
pay.
don't make a sale, you don't get paid. So just
She's
give
a
her a
little
couple
demanding.
thousand of that, if you don't mind. Say that Larry
Yeah.
said, he felt bad that she didn't understand that, but moving forward.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll break it down to her.
Okay. And then the other 38 just toss into the store to help balance that out a bit.
Absolutely. All right, thank you.
Okay, sorry about that, Slyce.
Yeah. So your question is, once you establish the snow in one area, can you get the blue? And by the way,
Well,
this
the
is not
blue
meth.
are-
This
well, you're-
isn't
well,
betamine. It's
Right, but if you have a high reputation for the white, if you go into that area with blue, does your reputation remain, or do you have to start from scratch?
I don't know, but I will tell you this: this stuff's so good that it only takes about 3 or 4 sales per for each person to get to the point where you have a green light reputation where you can negotiate to the max with them, and it's 500. And since I'm getting it, from the source, I get on average between 350 and 400. But once I get somebody who's hooked in, I get 500 for them.
How much are you wanting to sell it per bag? You're making 500, and you were to supply us in bulk. What would you want per bag, or per 100, or however you equate?
Depending on how much you guys want, probably somewhere between 200 and 250. But if you wanted to make a real big purchase, I could maybe go a little bit lower. If you wanted to get a tester, your first 100 or something for 200 a bag, I can guarantee you can get pretty close to doubling your money on that.
So if I did a run of 100 with you, you'd do 200 a bag. What if I said I wanted 3,000?
You wanted 3,000. You wanted 3,000. I would need at least a couple hours, probably.
Well, no. Price wise, so I'm not urgently in the need. I'm just looking at where, if I buy in bulk,
you buy 3,000. I could probably do 180.
You swing one. I was gonna say, could you swing 175?
Yeah, I could probably do 175 for that much. It would be it would take me a while to do that much. Right now I have enough to do a small tester to see how you guys feel about the product itself. But I could tomorrow, first thing, could definitely get you guys a lot.
So our team's already completed their run today, and I won't be in state tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, so it'd be Thursday before we could really truly test it. And even then, I think Thursday is going to be an island run for us. Surprise, Brian, you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm happy to hook up with either one of you guys.
What's that?
I'm happy to hook up with either one of you guys on Thursday. Friday would be a little tough, but
I mean, yeah, this doesn't have to be urgent. I mean, we're not dying here, and yeah, we'd be interested in making a bigger swing on things. So here's where, and I'm just going to be frank with you. I'll just be completely honest. The difference in, so 175 a bag, if we were to do a bulk buy, brings that 500 per bag down to about 325 for us.
Yep.
So with our snow, if we self-produce, we get about, what is it, Brian, 300 a bag on a good,
roughly. Sometimes
So-
you get lucky.
So what I'm getting at here is, if you're following me, is we'll end up making the same amount. We just won't have to produce ourselves.
yeah.
So
I mean, that's a win-win right there, right?
right. So I'm not against that, but trying to think how to say this. So that would be good maybe in a situation where we can't make the island run, or we want to bypass an island run. So I'll tell you what, Brian, have you ever done the amphetamines at 99%?
Negative.
I think we have a small supply. I don't think they're 99.
You talking about the meth?
No, not the math. This is different stuff. Yeah, this stuff I can guarantee a 99%, and I can guarantee if you're even moderately selective with the most picky buyers, you're still gonna get, between 300 and 400.
So we need to be picky to get 500.
Well, what happens with this stuff's so good that once you establish your reputation in an area, you'll be able to get very close to 500. So that's why I think the 175 makes sense, because then even if you're only getting 400 at first, you still can eventually get to that 500 and make the same amount of money. But either way, you're going to be doubling your money on what you're buying. So, it's the same thing. It's not like you're going to lose money. The least amount you will ever get for this is $250. The lowest amount.
That's like your starter first time in
Yeah.
the area. Picky buyers.
Every once in a while, you get some like crackheads that offer you $250, and then you try to negotiate with them, and they offer you less, and you just walk away from those deals. But
Yeah, I usually punch them in the face, but I get you.
yeah, for sure. They
You think I'm kidding, Brian?
I think
No, I do the same thing.
if you have,
I want to punch a bunch of motherfuckers with this hat right now. So
Oh,
it will be it'll take like maybe one solid like if you sell your first like 300 bags, the next time you're in that same area, you'll get people who come up that you can just max out whatever their first. They'll offer you like 400, and you can just say 500, and they'll do it.
let me ask you this: are you a solo act, or do you have a family you work with?
So I have a little bit of a crew. We have a couple different stores around the city, and we work together, but we're kind of like independent and a crew at the same time.
I gotcha, but yeah, so you wouldn't, you would be sticking with them anyways if something alternative was offered.
No, we're not like I wouldn't say like we're not like a gang where like if I were working for other people, anyone would care.
You're just a group of like-minded individuals that lead each other.
Exactly. And our business is technically not in the city, but we own the 817 LTD and market.
I gotcha. Well, we're certainly not a territorial group. The way we look at it is the more people that are out doing business, the less we have to worry about ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I know that in this fantasy world out there that they call IRL or whatever, so fantasy fake world, people are worried about territories, but in reality, we want people out on the street selling in our area, because then we can just pick another area and let the cops worry about them.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
So,
I mean, if you guys, if you wanted to establish kind of a more than just informal relationship and, I'd be happy to, you know, work with you guys.
I'd certainly be interested. So, do you do your own ground level sales from time to time?
I do, just because you know, I haven't established any wholesale buyers yet.
Yeah,
and so,
I don't think we would be a consistent buyer because we do like to, you know, do our own thing. But we're not against having, especially if it's like an emergency supply, like, oh, we ran out, we need more. But like right now, I mean, we've got enough to still last us a couple of days.
and
So
I will say this: I
we
think
don't
once
operate
you
on
start
low inventory.
selling this stuff, you're gonna it's so easy and it sells for such a high price that you're gonna not want to sell the snow.
Right. The difference being, though, is, and again, I'm just being frank with you, we're paying you the difference in profit. So we would
same amount of money.
end up profiting about the same. We just wouldn't have to go to the island to do our stuff.
All you have to do is make a phone call.
Well, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, sorry, I got a message at the same time that I need to respond to, but so basically, yeah, like I get the benefit of it, but at the same time, it depends on the scenario. I get it though. We would be able to bring more in one punch. I'm seeing that 3,000 at your price of 175 would be 525,000. That would be another obstacle. Is most of that money would be sitting in our inventory right now, so I couldn't even pay you that if I wanted to at this moment.
Well, I mean, I'll do that price for you on, you know, any reasonable amount you guys want. So, I mean,
right.
I need a little bit of lead time to get the manufacturing done.
I'm just saying that's the other obstacle is we're not, now that we've got this dealership, we're not sitting on $500,000 in, you know, fresh cash because it's all in inventory.
Oh yeah.
You know, because, you know, as you understand in your line of work, you gotta wash it. So, yeah, we would have to come up with that money because we can't just sell the cars back to our vendor.
Oh yeah.
So
for sure. Well, my thing right now is, you know, I'm trying to establish some wholesale connections, and when you guys opened up shop, I was like, well, that dealership opened up pretty quick out of the middle of nowhere. I wonder, you know, if these guys are just doing their dealership, and as I suspected, my sixth sense told me, you know, this could be a good relationship.
Same thing with that one over at PDM. I'm kind of suspicious about how they slapped together their millions, you know.
Yeah, these are not cheap to get.
And their inventory is not too far off from ours. I think we may have a few more cars in them. They have a pretty healthy inventory for a startup themselves.
Also, as like call it a bounty, I guess, if you guys find an active black market, I'll give you my number and you can call me on that. I will give you 100 bags for free if you let me know where an active black market is.
So the guy who came in here and just spoke with us, Jay, he might be able to tell you that. Let me go get him. I need to answer this question that I got on Birdie as well. So give me just a minute and I'll get you that answer.
Oh, no worries. I forgot your name. Oh wait, what was your name?
Brian.
Brian, I'm Slyce.
Yeah, Slyce. Go ahead and grab your phone number.
All right, there you go. Yeah, man.
Is that Orange Slice?
My parents really liked soda.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
So, okay, let's just say, how much for the 100 bags?
So like right now today, I kind of only have testers, but I could definitely get you hooked up if you wanted to just go out and test it out today.
Well, it wouldn't be me; it would be our under dealers. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind giving you, you know, like a tester at that same price, just to establish the relationship. I'm right at the end of a sales cycle, so I have a bunch of the precursor, and only about 300 or so bags left.
Now, do you make these amphetamines yourself, or?
Yeah, there's a couple folks in our group that make them, and I'm one of those people, and it's one of those deals where the recipe itself is lock and key, but we're definitely happy to.
Is it anything like meth? How you make meth?
It's a little bit different than that. To get the 99% amphetamine, it's a little bit more accurate. A lot of the same equipment, but also different stuff.
Hello, piggy.
Oh yeah, look at that guy.
He's eyeballing us.
Yeah, they come by these businesses thinking they're gonna, swing their Johnsons around.
Stumble across somebody. Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason why I ask is because I don't know, maybe you might be looking in at possibly getting our own cook.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if you guys can figure it out, I've been trusted under a blood oath not to give out the recipe, but I can definitely sell you.
I just had major like headache drops, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I just went through that in here. It was a little weird deal, but yeah,
it was bad.
I couldn't give you the recipe. That one was given to me basically with the explicit instructions. If you give it out to anyone, we're gonna.
Let me ask you, okay? You don't have to answer the question if you don't want. Did the Angels of Death help you out?
They did not. Well, I don't know if the guy that is our kind of guy learned from them.
Okay, because
I don't think so.
I know the Angels of Death. I was riding with them for a while. Because I was about ready to get into some of that stuff, but then I got hooked up with Larry and this crew again. So that just got put on the back burner. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I think they are also. I don't know if they are connected to our guys, but yeah, we have two other guys that also know what they're doing. But like, we don't even share the recipe with all of our crew.
If you come across it, then I would really like that, because we're struggling with the cocaine, and it's just not good, you know.
It's a pain in the ass.
It is. I hate going out there making it. I completely just stop.
We also have 7 bricks of coke if you wanted to buy those.
It just depends on how much you're wanting to sell.
I have to talk to my other buddy.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
That was close. I'd have to talk to my other buddy about that. I mean, I think he'd give you a good deal.
He does not know anything right now, because it sounds like the ones he knew about ran out of their spot.
Yeah, I had a guy out there at Hookies, and he got run off the spot. I went around looking at all the hot spots I could think of this morning, and couldn't find anything, and now I'm in kind of like
About the marina at Sandy Shores, and actually, hasn't that been remodeled anyways?
Yeah.
I looked at Sandy Shores. I did not go to the marina.
Did you go check like those little apartment and hotel complexes that are in the middle? Like, I see locals there. I've never really gotten out and tried to talk to them too heavily, but some of them seem to kind of just be standing there, you know.
I went around a little bit. I probably didn't do a thorough enough job to eliminate it as an option, but
so I was doing some solo runs, you know, just the 1-2 punches with sales, and then leaving the area. And there was this one area, there were a couple of locals sitting at a, you know, little park bench or whatever. And down the way from him was a guy just kind of standing there. He wasn't smoking, he wasn't playing on his phone. But I made my 1-2 punch and I left the area, and I got to thinking later, I wonder if that was one of them.
What, over at, in Sandy at the...
If I were to guess, it would be somewhere in the ballpark of 127 or 1027, 1031. There's like these cabana apartment style things or hotels or whatever that have like an inner courtyard. I could have sworn I saw someone standing suspiciously there, but yeah, what's up? Not copying. Is your head in your GPS? I'm not copying.
Hey, speaking of radio, whenever you get a moment, you want to just text me what channel we're on.
Oh.
Thank you, Brian.
Okay, what's wrong? He was standing next to me 10 seconds ago. I'll be right back.
Ammunition. Get the bulletproof vest there too.
Also,
It tells me he's not looking for a cell phone under the bed.
Also, Larry, we also have 7.
Yeah, he just woke up actually. Brian's here too. If you would like to talk with them. Okay. We'll be here. We're just in a little bit of a business meeting, but we should be wrapping up shortly. Sounds good. Brian, don't you go get your ass back over here, Brian.
What?
Need to have a talk with him. Sorry, Slyce. Go.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I know you guys.
We're busy
You got a
here.
big organization. Well, that's kind of why I came over here. I was like, I bet these guys are diversified enough to be able to do some business with. We have 7 bricks of the island stuff that we would sell at almost a fire sale price to you guys as well. Just as a side note.
What would you do per brick on that?
I have to talk to my buddy. That's his thing. But he's, given that we've, I guess we've upgraded to the big blue.
I'd be interested in fire sale on that. We've got a rate that we sell it at. We got a friends and family price, and then a less than friends and family price. So, yeah, let me know that number, and we'll see if it kind of fits that.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're buying 7 bricks, what would you buy them at?
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I would not go, and again, this is based off of what we, charge others. I couldn't go over 10,000 a brick.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if my partner said no to 10K a brick. That I would think
that would flush us if we moved them onto a friends and family. But if I went higher than that, then we'd basically be losing our margin on our bulk sales.
I mean, without being able to tell you 100% that it's not mine. I'd be shocked if we can't do 10.
Okay, 'cause that gets you 70,000 pretty quick and get them off your hands. So.
Yeah, I mean that. We were we were out doing some street stuff last night, and we were talking about how we really want to stick to our one product that's kind of our prime product. And before we hooked up with the guy that knew how to cook the blue, it was and just to be clear, it's not meth. It's
right. We've been trying to push bulk sales ourselves because we would like to be on the streets less and just acquire that money clean. Not clean, but acquire that money just straight in bulk. Even though it's less of a cut, it gets it off of our hands and it's fresh money right to our pockets. However, we would be interested in the right kind of deal, if it help get product in our pockets when we're on the other end of it.
Yeah, I just sent my partner a email on that just to see if he could be around for that. I'd be surprised if we couldn't get that done tonight.
Well, and that goes back again to I'm not exactly sitting on 70 grand at this exact moment. I'd have to probably pull some funds together. Not to say we couldn't tonight, but as you probably overheard, we've had a little bit of a funding issue even here in the store. So
yeah, money's kind of tight right now. But
we've been pushing to stock, but we've also been pushing to make money, and we've ran ourselves a little thin, so it may not. I can't guarantee anything. If we make a couple of good car sales, we'd have it. If we don't, we wouldn't.
Well, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. One, like for instance, I were to pay off my car right now, you guys get that money?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, we would get that money.
That's interesting. I didn't know that that's how that works. So you guys don't really get paid until the financing gets paid through.
Correct. So if you did financing with 0 down, we get nothing. So basically, the car leaves the lot, we don't see a dime. Now, when you make your payment, then we get, say it's a $4,000 payment, then we just get a mysterious $4,000 that we can't even tell where it came from, really.
Okay.
Unless we'll see. We can see how much you still owe on your car, or if you've paid it off entirely. But we don't actually get notified when there's a payment. We'll just, like when we lived out in Orange County, we had several finances out. One night I went to bed and there was X amount in there, and I got out of bed the next day and looked at it, and we had like $200,000 more dollars than we had before, and I was like, oh shit. So yeah, it's if let's put it this way: if you go and get that car and finance it for $10,000, but it's a $100,000 car, and then you go off this slot, get into a police chase, and have it impounded, we're the ones that get screwed.
Oh yeah, and then you're getting, then you might get paid later, but it's gonna take forever.
No, because
if they impound it
for the rest of the time. So and of course someone's not going to pay for it.
Oh, that might need to get worked out.
We'll back here. We're gonna have a little meeting with the Sullivans, with you and Brian.
Yeah, figure probably have to see if the IRS might need to have to figure out how to make that work out for you guys. Well, anyway, my other thing is don't.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm radio traffic, but I wanted to kind of finish that thought with you. So that's why we push our sales reps to ask for payment in full, because out in Orange County we probably had $3 million just floating out there in financing, and some people were never paying it because who knows if it gets impounded, I believe it comes back to us. Or no, not impounded, but if it gets repoed, it comes back to us. But if it gets impounded, it sits there in limbo. We never.
Oh, interesting. I would definitely.
We can. That's what we were getting ready to test out with our customer back here, and we just haven't gotten to that yet. I believe we can. We just can't do tune-ups or paint jobs. That's my understanding, but we need to test it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd definitely be happy to, work for you guys as like a repo guy also, if that ever comes up. Larry, if you want my number, happy to give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as repo work, that's more handled by County Tow. So,
Every time we get into a freaking meeting, it's always the radio goes crazy.
We stood here for 3 hours, Matt and I, and picked our own butts. And the second we get into a meeting, it's Larry.
Of course. Also, knowing my boy and knowing that, like, I think he also wants to establish some. Oh, actually, he's calling me right now. What up?
Hey, what's happening, man?
I was just texting you. I literally was about to hit send.
That's just strange, isn't it?
Yeah, dude. You were telling me about you wanted to get rid of those 7 bricks as quick as you can. I'm down here at the new dealership, and it's not going to be like the best. It wouldn't be a good retail price, but they can buy all of your 7 bricks for $10K each, which, then we just move on to the blue and not worry about them, you know?
Possibly here. Let me think about that. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll give you a call.
Yeah, see if that works for you. I told him, I said it'd probably work, but couldn't promise anything.
I'd prefer 15 out of them. They should be able to double their money easily.
Okay, let me talk to him about the price a little bit, and we'll see what we can do.
Sweet. All right, I'll give you a call here in a bit.
All right, cool. All right, he's gonna call me back. That was my buddy. He's
I got you.
All right, yeah. So, yeah, let's. I'm certainly not turning you down. We're interested in that. We just need to have the funding.
okay.
We're at a weird spot right now too because the out-of-state vehicles may drop at any point. We're going to need to have some funding for that when it comes. So we're just at a weird spot right now.
Oh, you guys might get short sold on your inventory a little. That would be.
Well, no, we have not bought any of the Chargers, the Dodges, the Toyotas, the Fords.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are unavailable right now. But when they become available, I want to have them all in stock, you know. So
Okay.
because apparently everyone and their mother doesn't want to drive anything that isn't what they call IRL. If I had $1 for every time I was asked if we had those cars available today, I'd be able to pay you for everything that you have in your storage.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, I'm real stoked about this new car, and I still definitely want to, you know, getting back to kind of the car business. I definitely want to do some upgrades on that. I don't know what y'all can offer me on that, but
Well, that's the thing. We don't know yet until I actually try it.
Yeah, it's. So
Yeah,
I mean, if
give it a
if
whip,
you
man.
want-
What do you want? I don't know what you want.
Well, definitely like the performance upgrades for like engine and like transmission. But if there's any engines like race engines you can throw in that thing, or
Well,
suspension.
I could try. Maybe they fixed the government fixed the able to purchase from the store. I don't know.
Well, if you want, I can give you my keys and you can see. I don't know how the mechanic stuff works, but
basically, we acquire the parts for X amount. We put them in, and then it gets invoiced out, and then the state's SRP is insanely high, so then we would adjust it to the appropriate amount.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not pinching pennies. I don't know if you could tell that. So I mean, you guys.
Right? No. So for whatever reason, I can't get a hold of our Google Doc to tell you the exact prices, so I could estimate them from my memory.
Okay.
And we could go with that. So just fire them off really quick, because I've got like 3 different people needing me right now. So
Oh yeah.
I do have to cut.
Well,
this
Brian,
short.
if you, I got your number, Larry. You know, once I connect with my buddy, we can roll back here. But in the meantime, I don't know.
How
Brian,
about actually Brian's being demanded now too. So is there any way we could maybe postpone upgrading that? Are you able to
100%.
handle it in stock, and then when we get one of our we have a daytime mechanic that's usually here till about 7 or 8 Eastern out of state time.
Okay. Yeah. We can,
So if you've got an early day, you can come in here and talk to Matt. He's our full-time mechanic. We also have our master mechanic Michael, who's around. Brian and I here are both have not put anything into a car in this state yet.
Oh, I don't mind. Wait,
I'm
I was
a little hesitant to without their observation. Does that make sense?
100%. I literally was gonna just drive this car across the street, put it in the garage, then go get my dirt bike that I parked in here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if we could postpone that, then I'd be happy to work with you on that. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I want Michael here.
Nah, it's all good. I bought this just as like for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to kind of establish a relationship with you guys, and also establish that I'm not screwing around. And
no worries.
you know, I just like the look of the car too. But
Right.
I'm not planning on driving it around today. I haven't even like registered or anything. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna park the car across the street in the garage over there, and then I'm gonna jam out in the dirt bike. I'll give you a call when I talk to my buddy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He sounded a little less enthusiastic about the price than I am, so I might
Unfortunately, I gave you my high
I know
offer
that
there on that. So
I might,
and I totally respect it. If you think you can get more somewhere else, please do, because I don't want to fuck you guys over. I just wanted to be straight up honest with you from the get go. I'm not the kind of guy that tries to throw a high ball number at someone or a low ball number. I mean, you can even see that from our prices. We've gone over to the competitors and we've gone under their prices even. So.
Well, what I might do to make him square, so that I can, get this going with you guys, is I might actually give him some of, my personal blue, and that'll make up for the difference. So he can sell up his profit, and then I'll do the deal with him basically by buying it at the price we talked about.
Right.
That way
just get it figured out. Let us know, and if we can do business, great. If not, I hope you guys find a buyer that'll take it for what you guys want out of it.
Yeah, well, I mean those bricks are. I don't even want to deal with them. I just was.
Well, that's how we were with. We had some of the green laying around, and that stuff's bottom of the barrel. Even the blue dream is bottom of the barrel compared to the other stuff. So we've been in the same boat with that. I'd open up our storage and be like, I'm just tired of looking at this shit. Can someone take? So we came up with a way to get rid of it without really losing our ass and getting something out of it, So
well, once you get through your island snow, this super blue is gonna you're when you see the profits on that, it's not having to go deal with the manufacturing side. That's where you're saving the time, which is money.
Yeah, sounds good, man. I hate to cut this short, but I do need to get to these other.
All good, brother.
So
good to meet you guys. I got your number.
Likewise.
You got my number if you need anything.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. I am finally freed up from that meeting. Where would you like to be?
All right. That was a good meeting. Productive. Is this open? Oh, it is open. Is my bike still back there? It is good. Oh man, frames, terrible frames. Now we're gonna store that. What up?
Hey, what's happening, man?
Yeah, I established a pretty good relationship with the Mosleys, the new car dealership guys.
Yeah.
They definitely, I thought that they might be doing some stuff, and they definitely got a good crew. And what are you thinking on pricing for your bricks?
I want to get rid of them because I don't think it's the business we want to be in, right?
Well, that was kind of my thoughts. That's why I offered them a price, of kind of, they name a price, we'll see if we can match it. But I also told them they're not mine, so I can't promise anything. What are you thinking?
I'd like to see 15 because I did the math. They should be able to get 30 roughly per.
Well, what if we did this? Because I kind of want to establish this relationship. What if I give you the 70 they're going to give me and 200 bags of the blue?
We're working together, and if you think that this is good for the overall business, I'll go for 10K.
It is good. It's definitely good for the business. It's definitely a relationship we want. But I also if you're, I'm asking you to sell it.
I think that's fine. Can you tell me, are they willing to deal right now?
Let me find out on that. What I'd be willing to do is buy them from you, so that you're not waiting around on anything like that.
If you want to find out, I have the product on me. I'm at the storage unit right as we speak.
Oh, you're right around the corner. All right, let me go back in there. They got a whole bunch of shit going on. Let me go find out if they're ready to do that deal.
I'll swing over there right now and take care of them and be done with it.
Okay. I'm on my dirt bike in the parking lot over here, so I'm gonna go talk to him again.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Call me back.
Will do. Oh, hey there, Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're busy. My buddy said, yeah, that's a go.
Okay. We will try and acquire it tonight, but I can't make any promises. We're just filled to the gills with business we need to handle. So,
all right.
If I can scrounge it up tonight, I will. If not, maybe we can talk on Thursday.
Yeah, for sure. I'll try to make it work. I'll pay off that car I just bought to try to make it a little easier also.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right, cool. I'll give you a call in a little bit.
All right, see ya.
All right. All right, so we'll see if we can get that deal done. That may not be, we may need them to do, that deal tonight, though.
Here you go, sir. Get it. I'll be your chauffeur.
Do I want this car? No, I don't want to have this. I don't even have it registered. All right, I'm back. We
Hey, what's up?
What up? Where you at?
You know, I'm right next to the dealership. It looks like there's all sorts of craziness happening.
Oh yeah, they had to like balance out. You have it on you. You have your car's like registered, and you're not like.
Yep, it's registered, but if they have like a garage bay, I'll pull in there and then pull it out of the trunk.
They might not be ready to do a deal. They might not even be there right now, but they'll be there later tonight. I got their numbers. I don't want to text them something like you got to do it tonight or we can't do it at all because that's kind of suspicious. But
that's fair. I just have it on me. I don't want to keep it in my vehicle if that's what we're doing. I might have to take it back down to 125.
Yeah, I'm over here at 125. I'd say put it back in your locker. And you know, I told him, I said, you know, we want to do this deal more to establish a relationship than to make money.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a lot of money. I think all their money's tied up in this dealership. So we'll see. Yeah, cruise back over to 125. I'm in the back parking lot under the freeway.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, I'm just on my bike over here.
Might have been an unmarked unit that just saw me.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not wanted or anything, you're good. But I'm just under the freeway over here.
All right, I'll be there.
All right, I'll see you in a sec. All right, we got that relationship squared away. What up?
Hey, not much. I got all that in the trunk. I'll go ahead and put it in the storage unit for now.
Yeah, I think that's best. So what I learned about the way that business works is, so when they finance a car, they only get the down payment back. So they're basically doing like dealer financing on stuff. So they're wrapped on money right now.
Well, you can offer them this, then tell them I'll give it to them on credit, but I want 15 per.
Oh, they might actually do that. I bought a car from them, just honestly to establish a relationship. And I did a 50-50 financing, and I just paid it off in full just so they had a little more money.
Yeah, ask them if were they set on that 10 8,000 then?
Yeah, I think because the way it works with them is like they have multiple levels. So like Larry's gonna buy it at 10, then give it to his dealers at like, 15 or 20, and then his dealers are gonna sell it at 30. So.
All right. Well, tell them you want to tell them that we'll give it to them on credit, 7 keys for 15 a piece.
Okay.
That's fair. That's risk, obviously, on both parts.
Well, listen. I mean, here's the thing. That's actually not a bad tester because, like, if they fuck us over, then we know where we stand with them.
Right.
And we don't even really care about these bricks. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of money tied up in the bricks, but not really. When we can.
Well, here's the thing: is if it works out and it's beneficial to both parties, we'll work together for a lifetime.
Oh yeah. And I also just went. I went to the my guy that gives me all the precursor for the blue. I have 14 units that I can manufacture. So.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to check on that, I don't know if do you think they're willing to deal now, or do I need to put this in the storage unit for now?
Let me text him right now and see what he says.
Yeah, see what he's gonna say right there, because as little as I can move this, the better.
Well, I mean, here's the thing for us. It's like we don't need. No one else knows the recipe. They were asking me about that. I was like, yeah, I know. I can't give you that, but I told them I would give them bags of blue at 175 in bulk. And
makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, go make some more, So
right.
They're not going to get a better price wholesale than that.
That's true.
Yep. All right, let me text him.
All right. I'm gonna go check out and see if there's any baggies in there. We might be able to give them those too.
Yeah, I got a bunch as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so I texted. I said, yeah, it's an Alpine white 7-liter wagon. Was thinking 70K if you can do it, or if you want to consign it and pay us later after you sell the vehicle, could do 105K.
There you
go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can give them bags and stuff. I have a scale and bags I'm probably never going to use, but
yeah, I have a scale. I have bags. I think I have like 2 or 3 of them in the storage unit right now.
Right.
Well, I do think that Ben Wright has a couple of more keys that we have not processed as well.
I don't think he understood what I was even. He might not realize I was trying to text him in code.
Yeah.
He was like, I think he actually thinks I have a car to sell him.
Gotcha. Well, did you actually tell him we have the keys then?
I told him. Well, we had an actual meeting, yeah, like face to face.
I mean, we could set up a meeting. I don't know if he's interested.
Well, he should be. He was very interested, but I think he's real busy with like a million different things.
Well, I'm gonna put it back in the storage unit then.
Yeah, put it back. I told him to call me when he frees up.
All right, that'll work.
He's got like 10 people he's working with. What do I got? I got a bulletproof vest on me? Nope. I got...
All right, well, it's put away. Jeffrey's up at the store.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go up there and hang for a sec. If we don't get this deal done, then maybe, you know, we'll see. I might not, I might have to go, like, you know, jam out at some point. But I'm hoping that before that, this guy calls us and is like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
All right, for sure. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll meet you at the store.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't take loads with the semi for the store, right? Only for the gas. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see up at the store.
I mean, actually, we probably could. We could probably upgrade. I think it's another 14K or something.
How are we doing on inventory at the store?
I have no clue. I just talked with Jeff. He didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, people. It might be like one of those like gas up kind of places, but people might not be going in for store stuff.
The gas is certainly the winner right now.
The diesel was selling like crazy the other day.
I haven't checked the stats today, so I think I'll go up there and see how much that's making just to manage it a little bit, and then yeah, if you want to head up there, that's cool. I do have 48 bags in my glove box I got to get rid of the booger sugar.
Oh, to sell?
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to like sell those real quick, when I can like run point and watch out on the bike.
Yeah, I was just gonna swing down to the beach after I was done up at the store.
All right, cool. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do any sales. I wanted to hold on to. I wanted to hold on to the. Hold on, I'm getting a little thing in my head here. Hold on a second. Yeah, they said I was like not near my keys for too long.
Fair.
I was gonna hold on to, like, I have about 300 bags left. I gave some to Jeffrey and maybe you last night, and I have just enough for, like, if I wanted to give some of these guys over at Mosley as kind of a tester, but I don't even think they have enough money to buy any of those.
Sounds like they're strapped.
They're strapped. Well, that's kind of what I was telling them. Like, the bricks might be more their speed. They're going out to the island and making a bunch of shit, and I was like, you can make the same profit you make by making your own, by just buying from me, from the super blue.
Yep.
And then not have to ever worry about going out there. And that kind of intrigued them. But I think because they're so strapped, I think they actually need to manufacture their own.
Not necessarily. If we were able to supplement them until they got on their feet a little bit more,
yep,
I think it'd work out.
Oh, I'd love to front them like what you have, and like I'm happy to cover it. Like neither of us are really strapped right now, so.
I got access to about 300K, which isn't massive money, but it's something.
Yeah, it's enough to make moves. Like I really want to find the black market and buy some C4 and do some more bank jobs, but
right, for sure.
If we front them those bags and it all goes wrong, whatever, or the bricks, I don't want to front them the super blue if.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. But even if they just made some payments towards until we got to that 105, I'd be happy. It doesn't have to be all up front. We could be lenient.
Yeah, I just paid him 80K for a car, or something like that.
Yeah. I should go there and take a look at myself. I would like something with a little bit more speed than what this has.
Yeah, I bought like a gigantic like luxury coupe, an Albany Alpha. It's pretty cool. And then I'm gonna go in. I think tomorrow morning they have a mechanic on duty, and they're gonna like put a bunch of upgrades on it or something.
What was their pricing? Is it good over there?
It seems all the same as everywhere else.
Okay.
But it seems like they're getting hosed on like financing stuff. Like if somebody's car gets impounded, it's like a whole problem for them.
Oh, okay.
I think the way the financing works for them, it puts them in a spot where they have to wait till like the whole thing's paid off because they buy a wholesale price on a car, and if they finance 90% of it to the person who buys it, they don't get paid until like weeks later when it's paid off.
Yeah, that might be something that they just need to work out a deal with the bank.
Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts, but I also told him that I'm happy to repo cars for him also.
Ooh, that could be a side hustle, couldn't it?
Yeah, I told him. I said that's I got a knack for getting cars. So. All
right. Well, I'm gonna head up to the store.
Yep.
I'll see you up there.
Yep. See ya. We're gonna get our you know what, we'll get our new car and register it. I think we need to go to City Hall to register the car. Yeah, this car is pretty cool. Alright, so I think I go to City Hall, I get insurance and register it, and then do I put it in CAD? EP. I think I have to put it in CAD after. All right, then we go registration. Did that? All right, I think that worked. And then I gotta go to... All right, hold on a sec here. I'm just logging into the CAD. Oh. Not working. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on the internet. Let's see if this works. Civilian. DMV, register vehicle, 1 KI 307 EP. I think I got that done. Oh. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, good enough. Alright, yeah, that's messed up. Oh, no, don't break it. No, you idiot. I like this car. It definitely needs some upgrades. Yo.
Yeah, I'm on 71.8.
All right, cool. I'll switch over to there. I just went and registered my car.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm up at the store.
All right, cool. I'll see you in a sec.
All right.
Cool. Actually, I might stop at the casino.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna probably head down to the beach and try to sell these remaining bags.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean you don't have very many to sell, but I'm happy to run point if you want.
Yeah, it's just 48 of them. I have a pretty good place that has a good vantage, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, I mean you should be pretty good.
I keep an eye out for those guys. They'd have to see me actually do a transaction before they'd be able to do anything with me.
Yeah, I mean you might only have to do like 4 or 5 transactions to get that done anyway.
Right, so it should be good.
All right, yeah, I'll be over at the gas station in a sec, but what do you say, 74.8?
What was that? Sorry.
Your radio, 74.8.
71.8.
71.8.
Yep, you got it.
All right, cool.
Ready?
All right.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Heading to the beach to sell these remaining 48 bags.
Gotcha.
Hi, Slyce.
What up, bud? Nope. All right, so if we don't get this deal done in the next maybe hour, I'm gonna go LEO. It's a dual stream tonight. I got done what I wanted to get done, which was to establish a little relationship down there. I need people to wholesale to. And then, yeah, we'll go LSPD. Ian might be, I thought Ian might have been, in for tonight for a 10-12, but I think he's still working. But maybe go 10-12 with Joe. This car is pretty good handling. I think with the suspension upgrade, it'll be good. Whoa! Get my new car.
Don't we have a responsibility as artistes? A noble obligation?
I'm starting to think there are no.
I just got over to the gas station. Gonna just check out the levels.
Good. It looked like Plus, I think, was running a little low. Premium, one of the two.
You know, it's insulting being lumped in with the rest of the 1%.
I just got some gas.
You know it.
Yeah, we look pretty good. The it might a little bit of diesel, but our it has to be under it has to be at like 60%, or the tanker fills up more than our inventory.
I'll do that.
I only work at Zip to pay the bills, you know.
And no one uses Plus, so just leave it at 36. Let's see, what should we do? We should probably go get our car a little bit upgraded. New wheels, suspension. Whoa, my! What are you doing?
You idiot!
What do you mean? Unbelievable. My car. Yeah, we'll get yeah, maybe matte black. This car would look good in matte black. I do like matte black. Definitely need some wheels and suspension. I'm gonna try to do oh. What up?
Alright, I'm sold out.
What's going on, buddy?
Nice, man. I'm over at the performance place at 529. I just got this new car. I kind of need some upgrades. Like some local just hit me. Yeah, there's a mechanic over at 529 that's got like underground performance parts.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you can check out the new car.
What are you looking to get done to it?
Well, so the one thing that like I for sure am gonna need is like this suspension's a little boaty.
Okay.
Get ready to wash my clumps at the beach.
What do you got for suspension?
You know, we have a stancing kit in there. You can pretty much, you know, make it stiff. You can lower it as much as you want, camber it out. Pretty much however you want the suspension to set up, you can do it like that.
Yeah. What about like I don't know if I want to change the stance just as much as like maybe like just a little bit like closer to the ground and maybe a little stiffer, you know?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
maybe one of those
maybe
like
just
a street, kind of a street performance kind of deal.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We can definitely get a hold of that. Anything else? You want some tint on this thing?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like a full limo tint. What do you got for upgrades for performance?
So if you want like your basic bolt-ons, you're probably gonna have to go see Benny for that. But as for like a turbo kit, we can definitely do that here. If you want to do some type of engine swap, we can definitely do that here as well.
Did you by any chance talk
we do
to
have
the guys at
kits.
Mosley about the possible
They
locations
haven't really
of
been
certain
tested though,
things?
so I can't guarantee how much horsepower or anything like that you're gonna gain.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. They're talking to me on the radio.
No, you're good.
By locations, what do you mean?
A certain market?
I asked. I told them I would give them a bounty if they could figure that out for me.
And they didn't know?
No clue.
I'm sure someone knows. They just got to find the right person to talk to.
You know, if anyone would know, that Miles dude's the dude that would know. I wanted to talk to him, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Check the swap shop there.
Yeah.
Swap shot?
Sorry, man.
Yeah, the one by
rude.
Grove. I guess they
no,
sell.
you're good.
They get information like that for you can buy it from them for a little price.
What kind of engines you got?
We got V6s and V8s. We also have V12s. But
You want me to head down there and see if I can find some info?
Sorry, what did you say about the V12?
They only fit in certain vehicles.
That couldn't hurt.
Shit, I mean, this car screams V12.
Yeah, you would think, but that Aston Martin that was just out, the one inside right there, it only can fit a V8 in it. So
I wonder if a V8 would be a V8 would
About
like
120 over there by Grove?
would probably be faster than what the V8 that's already. This is just like a stock V8, so.
yeah, do you by chance know what the top speed is of this car? I could probably do a rough guess.
I want to say it's probably about a 115er type deal, maybe a little more.
Okay, yeah, you might be able to gain some power then with the doing a V8 swap in it. We can do a dyno test on it
Pawn
first,
shop
see
at
what kind of power it makes right now, and then go from there because we know about the power the V8 will make if it is swapped. So.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, check it out. Do a dyno. Happy to pay you for your time. Definitely want some suspension. I don't know if I want stance just as much as I want the like. I know they have like a competition suspension. That's probably too low. But the next one from that, like kind of this, it's like a street or a sport or whatever. Like it's like the.
If it's easier for you, if there is like other stuff you want to do, if you pull inside, you can look through the catalog, and if you place an order like that, it'll be exactly how you want it, because I can order those exact parts for you.
Oh, I can do that right now. Okay, that's.
Yeah. So once you look through the catalog and place the order, then I get the order. The parts I have pretty much every part in stock, and then we'll install it for you, and then. Just don't choose any of the performance stuff through the catalog.
Why don't we do this? Do you want to do like your a dyno run and see if you also if you can do a V12, good. If not, then maybe just do a dyno to see if the V8 will be an improvement, and then.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. You want to hand me your key, and I can go ahead and take it inside.
Oh yeah, for sure. What is my plate? There you go.
Alrighty.
There you go, man. Go and go nuts.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull it in. Right up there where that other gentleman is sitting at. That's kind of our little waiting room. I wish it was inside, but limitations with furniture. So.
Yeah. Not the most comfortable waiting room, but like if you get the car upgraded, then we're good.
Right, yeah.
And I'd say if you can do a V12, just do it. Don't even worry about the dyno. If it's a V8, do your dyno and see if it's gonna actually improve it.
Okay. All right, I definitely will, and I will let you know what we can end up doing.
Cool, man, for sure. And then I can I'll look at the catalog after that, but I'm pretty sure it's the second to best suspension, not the stance, but like the
yeah, I think
you know what I mean, right?
The street setup.
I think it is the street. Yeah, the competition one's always too short.
Go pawn shop at 220. Are you talking about 128?
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying I'll see what we can do.
Cool, man. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
What up, homie?
Hey, I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Good, man. Just chilling. Getting the new car upgraded.
Well, lucky you, lucky you.
What are you doing? You just chilling?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Holy crap, look at that car.
Yeah, everything was looking nice. You're still at 90%, 99 I can't talk. 99% oil, the filter was good, your tires are good, your brakes are good. Everything was good, so I just went ahead and repaired the window, took it out of the door, and put a new one back in. So you should be straight.
Alright, what's the damage?
It's just going to be a $500 repair fee.
Wow, you guys is cheap.
Yeah, we're trying to kind of maintain with our competition. There's a lot.
You were saying you guys were looking for the special the store over there or something at Grove?
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm talking with
What's that guy
the
doing?
owners.
Talking to himself or something? Wow, that's kind of crazy.
What's your name, dude?
Anthony Grambino. You can call me Tony.
Oh, okay.
Anthony Grambino.
All right, there you go. You should have got it in your eyes.
I appreciate it. I'll bring my other cars over here too. I saw your ad, so I had to come.
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
Waiting for one of their business partners to arrive here. We might be able to get some information here. I'm at 128 pawn shop there.
Yeah, you didn't look in the trunk or nothing, did you?
No, that's none of my business, dude.
Good, good. Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever need some fast car, well, yeah, if you ever need a fast car, I got one for sale. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Oh yeah? What kind of car is that?
I think they call it a Sultan RS. It's fully modified. I did all the work to it. I can pull it out if you want to see it. I mean, it's probably not your taste. You look more of a sophisticated guy, but yeah, I'm in the street racing business, and I don't really need it around.
Yeah, well, I usually don't drive myself around because I'm new in town.
Oh, okay. You ain't got nobody hired?
Ah, Chad, hey, if you know anybody in town that's a good driver, let me know.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Good deal. All right, well, I'll get out your hair.
Alright, sound good. Have a good one.
You're good.
You doing alright? You need any water or anything?
Oh no, I'm good. That's a pretty cool car right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to advertise it to sell it. I don't want it anymore. I bought an Aston Martin, so I definitely don't need it.
Oh yeah, I mean the Aston Martin, you're like that's I guess you're a mechanic, so it's not too bad in and out of the shop. But boy, howdy.
Yeah, I own the establishment, so kind of everybody here that works is kind of under me. The guy that you're working with now, he's my manager, so I kind of try to keep him busy.
Nice. You ever get that Aston Martin out on the road, or is it just always in the shop?
Oh yeah, I can pull it out so you can look at it.
Oh, sure, man. I'm always down to look at a cool car.
All right, yeah, give me a second. It's in here.
Cool. Oh damn, I didn't expect it to be like the brand new one.
You guys still here?
Oh yeah, this place definitely give me
The
some
owner
money.
just
I'm
arrived,
blessed to have it,
unfortunately,
so
with a cop,
I gotta
pulling him over in
treat
the
it like it's
parking
my
lot
pride
here,
and joy.
so might be a few minutes.
That thing's awesome.
Oh, he's back.
How'd it go?
Alrighty, so stock, it made 247 horsepower. I don't know what that equates to mile per hour wise, but just for fun, I put a V8 in it to redyno it, and it made 253. Now I will tell you, I have a vehicle that has 253, and it hits like 235 inch or 135 inch.
The V12 didn't fit in there, huh?
No, unfortunately not.
Ah, dang. So it's only about a 10 horsepower increase.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how much of a mile per hour difference that is.
Yeah, I might just go with just the suspension and the tint.
Okay, yeah. So also that's the other thing. The suspension, even the competition suspension isn't very low. I'm not sure if you wanted to go in there and take a look at it at the catalog, that way you can kind of picture all the different levels there is.
Well, if you think, I mean, if the wheels don't, like, sometimes the wheels kind of like get too close and they look like they're going through the fenders. As long as that's not happening.
Okay, so you want it low, but not like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes like it's like you would think that it would be fine, but then the wheels look like they're going through the thing, and then that, you know, it's
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
sometimes
okay.
your shirt does stuff like that too.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Whatever
Alrighty,
you
so
think.
that,
Whatever you
that-
think.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. So that and some limo tip.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm just finishing up here at the shop over here. What's going on over there with you guys at the pawn shop or wherever you're at?
I'm waiting for the owner to be done being harassed by the police.
Oh, great. Well, speaking of that, the guys we were talking about earlier, they figured out their deal, so we're go for that.
Alright, let me finish up here. Do I need to go and pick up things?
Yeah, at some point. No rush on your end at all. I'm still doing my thing too, but no need to, like, you're already down in that area anyway, so we can like just meet at the either the storage. Yeah, we'll meet at the storage.
That sounds good. I gotta go here.
Like, busy. All right, get. What up?
Excuse me, sir. I don't want to hit you with the car I'm about to pull out of the garage.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize there was a garage here. Productive night so far.
They're looking for the market as well, so no information, but they have my information. They'll get in touch if they find it.
Yeah, I think everyone's in the same boat on that one. They're still working on my car. I just getting a tint and a suspension job, and then I'll be down there, and then I'll introduce you to the guys. And
Alright, I'm gonna go by a clothing store real quick because yeah, I want to change it to something a little bit more comfortable.
yeah, for sure. I'll meet you at the back lot of the storage in about 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, it'll probably be about 5 for me, but I'll be there.
Yeah, 5. Yeah. All right, we're gonna change up the music vibes. We're gonna go with a little rap action. Oh, there we go. There's some tint. What up, homie?
What's up?
You got that truck's pretty sweet, dude.
Right. Thank you, man. I
For
just
sure.
bought it.
Nice. Nice. Oh, there's me.
Hey, that's nice too.
Oh, for sure. All right, dude. I'll catch you later, bro.
All right. It's about the same price.
Alrighty, man.
Yeah, what do I owe you? Oh, that looks much better.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's pretty low, but it's not too low. I don't think you should have any problems with that.
Yeah, that's the comp or is that the street?
That's a custom adjusted right there.
Perfect.
It's probably pretty close to the comp though.
Looks good to me, man.
Alrighty, so parts for suspension was $1,500, and then parts for the tint for the vinyl was like $350, and then it was about $1,700 in labor, I believe it was. Your total is $3,450.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, my name's Slyce McAdams.
Alrighty. You should have received that. Alrighty. Alrighty, I got that. Let me get your key for you.
Appreciate you. Awesome, man.
Alrighty, hey, it's a pleasure. If you wouldn't mind, just give us a positive review on Birdie or something like that.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. For sure. What was your name?
My name's Jimmy. I'm the lead mechanic here.
All right, Jimmy. Appreciate
What's
your
the
help.
deal, then? Are we doing
appreciate your
consignment?
I don't think so. I think we're doing it straight up. I'm on my way over there now. Or I'm on my way to you at the storage, unless you wanted to meet there.
I'm good with either. I just picked up everything from the storage.
Yeah, we can, I can come pick you up, if you want, or we can, I guess you don't want to leave your car back there behind that storage.
I'm not worried about my car. I mean, if they have a garage, just pull in the garage and pull it out of the trunk. No one's gonna be wiser.
Yeah, let's do that. Come pick me up at the, car wash. I'm gonna put my car away.
Alright, I'm just leaving the storage unit.
Alright, cool. I just, I'm just passing Legion Square.
Nice ride, man.
Yep. Yeah, I thought I would buy something that like would kind of make a statement with them. I'll mark the their oh, you know where it is.
Oh yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, I think this is a deal worth doing. I mean, it's not like the most lucrative deal, but you get rid of some stuff you didn't want in the first place, and you like the deal goes smooth. They don't catch any heat on it. They know we're real, and then they start buying real shit from us.
All right. Yeah, the pawn shop, they're searching for the information, so I have a deal with them. If we find the info, or they do, that we'll kind of just share it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely worth something. I just texted Larry. I said we were rolling up in the Audi. Go to the back. Oh, he's not there. Oh, he just texted me. Mega Mall. We're gonna go to Mega Mall.
Sounds good. Apparently, there's a serial killer on the loose, according to the cop that pulled over Macy there at the pawn shop.
Great.
Yeah.
Just what we need.
Sure, what's up with that guy? He was at the clothing store when I was there.
What did he look like?
I don't know. He didn't get out of the vehicle ever.
Oh, here's Larry right there in the Christmas hat.
Just gonna walk over here and do this?
I guess so. Would you say it's in your trunk?
Yeah, it's in my trunk. I mean, I'd rather just pull into his garage there, but whatever he's comfortable with.
What up, Larry?
What's up?
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
yeah, sorry, Oh, okay, no worries. Hey, yeah, sorry, we just have no car parts on the property deal, you know.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to, however you want to do it, this is my boy Kev. He
Oh, hey man.
Hey, how's it going?
He's driving.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever the deal was, what are you doing? Consignment, or are you gonna do the whole?
I was thinking probably the whole lot, you know.
All right. That's
Yeah, it works for us.
doable.
So where did you say you get your car parts at?
Well, we actually made it. We run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have a crew that's gone out and does all the manufacturing.
Okay, cool.
Larry, I'm assuming you want me to run by the bank and get it all pulled out and green.
Yeah, these car parts.
Yeah.
These car parts are kind of like our old ones that you know, we were sitting on.
New old stock.
Yeah. The stuff, the other stuff that you know, has that you know, blue brake fluid in it. That stuff's a different thing. This is, you know, you know, this is kind of the I don't know how to describe it. It's the stuff that we you know, we know how the value is, but we also, you know, we're moving up in terms of our stuff that we got.
Oh, I
Pretty
got
much.
you. Okay. Yeah.
Grades is just what was left over.
Are you serious? Where are you at? Yeah, yeah. Where's the shots fired? Oh my, up by. Yeah, I'll get him up there. You said the. Okay. Hey, I'll get back with you. Sorry.
All right.
Like I said, they got a lot going on.
That they do. don't think that's a serial killer.
Yeah, this guy over by their door also was like doing weird stuff earlier tonight. There he goes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well, maybe we'll have him come meet us somewhere else after this.
True. We can invite him up to the store, I suppose.
Yeah, or we maybe meet him at there's the construction yard over at Popular. Yeah, this part of town's super hot.
Yeah, it is. That looks like the same cop that was telling us about the serial killer.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark a construction yard for us. Actually, you got your GPS is
Yeah, I'll take care of it. There you go.
There you go.
All right, that's where we want to head.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot. I've been over there. You know, no one's usually over there, and then we can chill over there and wait.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna wait until this cop kind of vacates the area before I get out there.
Yeah, I feel like Larry and this crew, they got so much shit going on. They're like a little paranoid. And
oh, fair enough. I get that. Yeah, we just want to get rid of this. It's just gonna go bad. It's a pain in the butt to deal with.
Yeah, it's not worth our time anymore.
I don't think that cop's going anywhere. He might be watching us.
Yeah, I mean, some of these cops, I mean, they're yeah, they got their socks tied way too tight.
I agree. Now he's following us.
Oh, yeah, you got a little loop-de-doo? Oh, look at this guy.
I'm welcome to. I've done nothing wrong. We might need to do a little bit. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, thirsty boy, that guy.
A little bit. Obeying all the laws.
Yeah, when I was over at their dealership, they had like so much shit going on. They had like 10 people in there working for them.
I can believe it.
Well, that's kind of why I agreed to kind of some low numbers, because I knew what they had was like a bunch of layers up from them.
Right.
But like the blue, we can manufacture that stuff to our heart's content. These
What's
bricks.
the cost on that?
On the blue?
Yeah.
Time.
Okay, so I mean, what do you think your cost is once we put in time?
Like 50 a bag.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and you're selling at wholesale 175.
Yeah, 175 to them, with the assumption that at some point, like that number, you know, helps us get other deals done with other people probably.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, the acquisition per 100 is about, I'd say about 10, probably, the manufacturer takes 5, well, what's the, it's 12 hours of local time per 100.
Okay.
Well, I guess, no, more like 4 hours local time. From start to finish. I also have a ton of precursor right now.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to figure all that out. Make sure you're getting, you know, you're making all the money you need to make, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, well, well, this deal's your deal. Like, I mean, you know, you're getting the 70 on this. This was your.
Oh, well, I'm not worried about the 70. I mean, it's just going to go right back into whatever production we're in.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the good news on, you know, this was just, you know, I talked to Jeff's cousin. He hooked me up with the recipe and then made me do a blood oath. I'm not telling anyone about it. Yeah, this is good here.
Let's hang right here for a minute.
Yep.
Blood oath? That's what it took? Is he not even going to tell me about it?
Yeah, well, so that was that night that, remember when Jeff went to jail after Mac accidentally shot at the cops?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so he had hooked me up with his cousin that same night, and I got with him and he taught me the recipe.
Gotcha.
I'm sure he'd teach you. It's pretty complicated. You have to do, there's a lot of rigmarole, but much easier than going to the island.
Well, that's important right there.
I actually haven't been out of the island in a long time.
Yeah.
Does one of us have a boat?
Yep, I got 2 of them.
Oh man.
Actually, 3 of them, I think. I don't know. They're a lot. They were expensive too. I got a half a million, or no, I almost got a full million in boats, I think.
Oh, I wonder if you can sell those. That would actually be.
Yeah. Well, you don't know if you're gonna need them.
Well, we definitely don't
mind keeping
3.
one of them, you know. Back then, we had a couple extra people in the crew, and I should have just went with my gut instinct and put one of them, you know, tied up one of them and got rid of him.
Yeah,
because he has been gone for a long time. Who knows who he's talking to?
Who's that?
Oh man, I don't even remember his name. I'd have to check with Ben on that.
Oh, he's one of Ben's homies?
I think he was a friend of Ben's, but no one's seen him for. But he's either dead or he's in prison.
Yeah, well, I mean, the judges around here, they've been handing out sentences for, you know, for people doing stuff. So you never know.
If we're lucky, it's the dead portion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the like the super blue. I don't think a lot of people are gonna ever be able to figure out how to make it. It's pretty complicated.
You got that down, huh?
I got that down, and I know. You know, I've never showed anyone how to do it.
Gotcha.
And like even you know, even the occasional body cam, no one's ever even seen on the body cam. And now that I'm getting good relationships in a couple parts of the city, I can just, it's 500 a bag, or yeah, it's 500 a bag. You know, I'm gonna give that Miles guy a call, see if he might be around.
All right, yeah.
I feel like he's the kind of guy that would know how to might know where that black market is for the C4. That's all we need.
Yeah, I agree. If we got that, we'd probably make a little money off of selling that information to Macy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I want to sell it to folks, only because
I don't afford it.
I don't want to like you know, gatekeep it, but like it's more valuable than you know, just a little bit. I told the guys at Mosa I'd give them 100 bags of the super blue for that.
Oh wow. Yeah, what's that worth? 100 bags?
Like probably like 40-ish.
And well, you're doing way more than I was willing to. I was gonna give 10K to whoever told me.
Yeah, well, I mean,
10K cash on me right now for him.
I went to my precursor guy today and got as much as I could possibly get.
Gotcha. So you're what, ramping up for a good production?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some production when I can, but you know, there's one ingredient that's hard to get. The rest is very easy to get.
Okay, what's that?
That's the secret sauce.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you'd have to ask Jeff. The
oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't give it to you. Yeah, you're my homie, right? But
yep.
Blood oath. Like, he might stab me right in the back of the head if I tell you. Even though he's your homie also. He still might be like, well, nope, I told you not to tell anyone.
We'll have a talk.
Yeah.
I respect you keeping the secret, though.
You guys making out? Ah, well, we're waiting. It seems to be the name of the game today is wait. I'm gonna have to step away from my radio for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, no worries, man.
I just don't want to take this back to the storage unit for the third time today.
No, I just texted him. We were chilling at 168.
All right. I figured for sure he was going to take us up on the consignment deal.
No, I mean, I think that number probably pinches him too much for him to. Then he'd have to sell it to make the money. I think he wants to get it where he's probably going to sell it to his people for like 15 to 20.
Right.
Oh, I hear someone.
Yeah, someone on a bike, I think. A lot of people working over here in the construction yard today.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That other morning, right after we got done with those jobs, I was chilling, and I drove by the bank on the 1, and saw they didn't like upgrade their security at all. And I was able to like do a quick hit on that bank. This was before they changed the before the black market guy disappeared on us. And the move is back after you blow up the doors, back your dirt bike into the store.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then just jam out of there.
Gotcha.
I'm still sitting on 16 bricks of gold.
Yeah, I have like 3 or 4. It's not. I don't have a whole lot of gold.
Yeah, I don't know what. Rob said it changes value. I'm curious what it's at now.
The only way to do that is to go see that guy. I heard that they are also on the move.
Oh, that is tricky.
Yeah, there's a lot of new information I think that needs to be gathered.
Yeah, I think the like CID has been all over like these sales guys because or the fencing guys that that sell this shit because they can't get us. They're trying to come down from the top, get the money. Yeah, so hopefully, I mean, I know that there's some cool properties for sales, but hopefully we can diversify a little bit and see what kind of businesses they got.
I agree with you on that.
You were saying somebody bought a pawn shop down at 200, huh?
No, that was what Jeff was saying, and he's incorrect. There's no pawn shop there. I went by there.
Yeah, that didn't sound right, but
128 is where I found the pawn shop that had him. Well, normally has information. They're fresh out at the moment. Apparently, that I ran into a person named Macy down at the storage unit. She was wearing a cowboy hat, and I complimented it. She told me her name was Macy. Funny thing is, she owns the pawn shop there at 128. And
that's that's a pawn shop, not a not a market.
Yeah, it's a pawn shop. So apparently they do a lot of buying and selling, trading information even. So I got her number now, and she took mine. So she'll reach out to me if they catch wind of anything.
I mean, I would definitely pay big money to find out how to get some more C4 for sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be problematic, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of equipment. I have a ton of thermite. I got a bunch of safe crackers and that kind of stuff, but the C4 is hard to find right now in the state.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do you want to do the deal with Larry, or do you want me to do it with him? It's like, I mean, you haven't met him, so it might be good to.
I mean, it's good. It's good to meet him. I don't care what we do for the deal. I mean, collect the money basically. You can get in the trunk, grab what he needs. There's only the 7 keys and a scale in there for him, so he's welcome to keep the scale. I don't give a crap. It's like a $300 item.
Oh yeah, we're never gonna need that ever again.
All right, so. I give him those things, and walk away with what 70K, and and maybe we form a new relationship.
Yeah, well, I feel like
Pretty sure he's a little sketched out by us at the moment. It seemed like.
I don't think he's sketched out. I think he's got too much going on, but I also think he's kind of like, hopefully he's not going to get pinched on this deal. That like, who knows who we are, but. That's why I want to do this deal with him, because like we know it's gonna go smooth. We know like I know who he is, but he doesn't know who we are. So when nothing happens and he gets a really good wholesale price and some deals, then he'll come back, and I can sell him the wholesale stuff, and they'll keep us floating on all the stores and shit.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to go make that stuff again. It's just not worth it.
Nah, total pain in the ass.
Oh. You say anything or not?
Yeah, he said he's coming by in a sec. He's helping out his friends. I guess they're just dealing with, I mean, when you have that many people in your crew, you're just dealing with nonsense.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think once he sees that we're on the up and up, I think he'll be all right.
Yeah, better for us to do this deal with him with these bricks that we don't want, and then the next time we hear from him is him wanting some of the blue. Then
for sure.
Yeah. He's probably worried about that, like we're you know, undercover or something like that. But like,
oh shit! Well, I was sitting there for like a few minutes, where a couple unmarked units kind of swung by. I don't know if they're CID or if they're something bigger. You don't know. So you
Yeah,
know, I
for sure.
feel is the paranoid. The good news for us is we've been pretty under the radar. I haven't even had some. Well, I guess I've had a speeding ticket.
yeah, I mean, the closest call I had was yesterday when I almost got pinched trying to boost a car.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
But, you know, for like, we know Larry, that dude, I mean, he's got a whole business, like $1 million business. He's not, you know, he can't be involved with the police because, you know, can't run a business like that, you know?
I agree.
So he does have a higher risk here, but he's also getting a deal.
Yeah, you know, we obviously know it's not a high risk, but I hear a bike.
Yeah, I was looking at the upgrades at the gas station for the like the relationship stuff to try to get cheaper gas. It doesn't make sense.
It's too high.
Yeah, it's like $300,000 to save 40%. You'd have to sell gas for like a year to make that money back.
Yeah, if we were a higher volume, I think it makes sense, but we're kind of a mid-tier volume there. I think diesel is the only seller we got at the moment.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I got that same message on my phone about moving about. I'm gonna get out and get back in.
Oh, okay. Suppose we could get out and stretch our legs for a second.
Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I did the math on it real quick, and I've upgraded the trucks, and then I have one more upgrade to do on the quantity we can store at the gas station, and then I don't think I'm gonna do any. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the relationship.
Yeah, that's probably best.
We're just never gonna sell enough that it matters.
True, and we really just have the gas station in the store for really appearance purposes. I honestly don't care how much it makes.
Yeah, I mean, if we never make our money back, it doesn't matter. The whole point is to be able to launder all this money through from these robberies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black market guy going underground, really, real bummer. Yesterday, I had plans to get with that guy.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess the heat was on that guy, and he bounced.
Interesting.
There is a rumor that he's not even in the state anymore, but I don't think that's true.
Rumor who's on the state again?
The black market guy. He like just left.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. I know that he was worried about the heat. I think last time I was in there chatting with him, he was a little bit. He was sketched out.
Yeah, I mean, well, he'd like tell us like where to go pick shit up, and it'd always be super far away. So.
Yep.
Very careful guy. Oh, Larry on his way, finally.
Perfect. I'd love to get this done.
Yep, he's on his way.
Perfect. That's what I want to do, or want to hear, anyways.
Yeah, you know, this is like when a relationship building kind of deal. Like at some point we don't want to be relying on having to sell on the street.
Oh, I agree. It was a pain in the butt. Yeah, if we don't have those things going down purity, you know. He does know that's a thing, right?
His crew's gonna sell this immediately.
All right, that sounds good.
They're not bagged up though, so I don't think the bricks or
they don't.
Yeah.
They're good to go.
Yeah, for us when we need to make some quick money, we can always sell our blue. I'll always have some, and so will Jeff.
How much blue do you have in the moment?
Not a lot. I got like maybe 300 bags.
Okay. All right.
We could sell it out tonight. I was actually holding on to this last little bit to like try to sell to people wholesale to like build relationships, but
not a half bad idea. I'm not in need of cash. You're not in need of cash.
But your bricks, when I thought I was like talking to them, like, oh, I should actually even get rid of these bricks because those are worth nothing to us right now.
Well, they're just a pain. We could definitely sell them. The thing is, here he's literally. So the way we figured it, you should get about 30K per brick, and you got 7 of those. So.
Yeah, and they've established relationships. Kind of how I have like 3 locations where I can sell pretty high, but like for us, like I don't sell any of the snow. You have, but like still, you're dealing with like a lower end product, and the risk is the same, and you have to sell it all at once because the quality goes down.
Yeah, so we're looking at they should bring in close to 200K, maybe a little over, off of all of them being sold.
What's the range on the coat?
They're very comparable to the blue.
Oh, we can go.
When I say that, I was getting down at the beach. The highest I was 350.
Oh, on the Coke?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the blue. When like once you get established in like with people with where they know your shit's good, you can get 500.
Oh, for sure. I've had that.
Yeah, so it's close, but it's so for them, if they're gonna get 3, for you it's not even worth it because you can get some of the blue and get 350 every time.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, we'll be doing this in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Busy guy. Got a car dealership and 10 employees. When I was in there was like a bunch of people running around asking him questions on the radio.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Well, for us, it's like we have a small crew. All of us are under the radar, well, except for a couple people, but
it seems like the Jeffs.
Did Jeffrey get picked up?
Jeffrey always gets picked up for stupid stuff. Not necessarily big things, but last time I think he was drunk driving. You gotta be careful. He's a little rambunctious.
Oh yeah, what? Yeah, he's got the face melt. Oh, he's on the way back from Roxford. Should we meet him at the truck stop on the 15?
I don't care. Anywhere. That's Jeff. No.
Hey Jeffrey, where you at?
Oh, I'm on the beach metal detecting. My apologies.
Oh, that's fine. That's just someone pulled in here where we're trying to do deal, and yeah, it looked like your truck.
No, mine's in the garage.
All right, no worries then.
I don't know if I like wherever that person ran off to.
No, maybe roll out real quick and we always come back.
You wanna
mark
see
it.
if he wants to meet somewhere?
Yeah, I'm on the 15 at the truck stop is what I suggested. Yeah, I mean, they're on their way back from Roxwood. It's just good for them anyway.
Makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm not sure who that was or what they were doing, but I didn't really want to stay there and find out.
No reason to stick around. Not when people we don't really know where we are.
Right.
Not that I don't trust Larry and his crew, but you know we don't really know them. You know we.
It's true.
They could send you know one of their people. You know they get us and then could say like, oh well, we don't know them. You know. Oh, like they could just be like, oh bummer, dude.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
And if they're getting gas in Roxwood, then this is closer for them anyway.
I agree. Need to get gas here anyways. There we go. We're all full. I'll pull up here to where the diner is here.
Yo, yeah, we'll meet over by Bishop's. We'll meet him. Yeah, they actually had a pretty cool car, an Albany Alpha. It's like a big two-door coupe, but it's like a gigantic car, super fast.
How what you bought?
Yeah, I bought it. I was like looking through. I wanted to get like a kind of a big SUV or like an off-road, but then I saw this thing. It was dope. Yeah, 80 grand, but money well spent is established the relationship. Can't walk in there and be like, hey, I don't want to buy a car, but I want to talk to you about doing deals.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's sketchy out there, you know. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
You have to, you kind of got to get in slick.
Did he say he was coming here?
Yeah, they were, I think they were going, for whatever reason, they were going to go GOH, but doesn't matter. I mean, it's getting over here is pretty quick. Yeah, I did not like that, that truck rolling up on us.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
I mean, I've been over there at that garage a lot lately. And the first time I've ever seen anyone else.
The fact that they ran behind us, basically.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I mean, so I went to a like an auction sale, kind of like a junkyard sale, and bought a old armored car from Group 6, and that's where I'm keeping a lot of my stuff. I still have a storage locker, but most of my stuff's in that armored car.
Gotcha.
And it was parked over at there for a while. Now it's parked at the bank in at GOH. I just keep moving it around.
Whatever works. Does it hold a lot of stuff?
Yeah. I think it's about the same as a storage locker.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a lot more expensive, but it's mobile, and I can use the storage locker as a red herring if I were to ever get caught, and they, looked up my like, oh, you got a storage locker? I'm like, no, but then they figure out I do, then they'll find like 30 bags or something of the blue and be like, oh, we got his stuff. I keep just enough in the storage locker so if they did search it, if I did get caught, they think they got what I have.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was what's his name that gave me that idea? What's homeboy's name? What is his name?
Ben?
Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben Wright.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's got all the moves.
Yeah, he thinks he's got all the moves. So far, it's not been bad, though.
Yeah, for sure. It's he and Jeff are like they're homies, right?
Yeah, I think they own the Dollar Pills together.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it was Jeff's cousin that Jeff hooked me up with that night to like get on the blue.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we got a good crew. It's a bit I was telling Larry and his buddy Brian, I was like, he was like, oh, are you like with a crew or a gang? Like asking me like, oh, are you like loyal to them? Like, would you work for us? And I was like, well, we're kind of all independent, but like we're all loyal. Like, but like if you need me to like repo a car or like you wanted some help like doing something, like we're all cool.
Most definitely, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd like to do more business with that Miles guy though. He seems like he's got his shit together.
Yeah, I know, but he's also doesn't seem to be around sometimes. So we need to get him cornered and chat with him about a little bit more long-term stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, that was. I mean, he hooked us up. He needed a crew to like back him up, and all he took was those 2 paintings. He made a little bit more than we did on the like paintings, but still, like, we all made a ton of money that night.
Oh yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Ben didn't know how to do the getting into each of those like boxes to get the jewelry. And it's I don't know if you ever hotwired a car, but it's like that, but like with like you have to like use both your hands at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hopefully this Larry guy's not trying to set us up, because I mean, that one truck rolled up on us and now it's taking a little while. But
y'all still waiting?
That's true.
Yeah, we're still waiting. It might yeah, we're still waiting. I would just keep on keeping on. Hopefully we'll get this shit sold here in a minute.
that might have been them.
Yeah, you can text him if you want and say, hey, we're in front of Bishop's there.
I texted him.
All right. Like whoever it is, getting some gas.
I think he's good. They are. What are these people doing behind us?
Not sure. Didn't even see him. Wait, I see him now. Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of people run through here, so.
It's kind of low traffic. I kind of like that.
Always. Well, that's kind of what I like about our gas station is that, like, it's low traffic, but, like, we didn't buy it to make money. We bought it to have a place to launder money and have a place, like, hang out or, like, lay low.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That was what's so crazy, like, yesterday when I rolled through and, like, was hiding in the office. And you're like, there's a bunch of cops here. I'm like, what? I think it was random, though. I think they just ended up there after going through the hills thinking they were chasing a bike.
Oh, for sure. They weren't looking for that, so.
I'm irritated. I had to shave my mohawk and then get a bleach job, though.
Yeah, the things we have to do.
It looks terrible.
Doesn't look great, I'll give you that.
No, not great. I mean, and then it's gonna start growing out, and I'll look like 1996, like hookah shell dude.
For sure.
Yeah, that SUV, they're still over there by the ammunition. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, this is probably them. Yep.
Alright, cool. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, sirens now? Unbelievable.
So,
what up?
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
I literally haven't heard a peep until just now.
What do you guys got going on?
Nothing, man. Literally just started hearing it the moment we pulled up here. They following you?
What's that?
They following you?
I didn't see him. No,
Okay. Maybe it's just a coincidence they came by like that. Yeah.
I mean, we probably ought to do a different area then, shouldn't we? I mean, this is a lot of car parts.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with you, man.
Do you want to follow us? And
Jesus, see, what the hell is going on here?
I don't know, man. It was quite literally, like I said, I haven't heard a thing until just now.
You want to follow us? Where you want to go? You can name it.
I don't even know at this point. Yeah. Let's. What about behind the YouTube?
Perfect.
Okay.
Cool. All right. You there?
All right.
I don't know what that was all about.
You're going. No. Yeah. Yeah, turn.
Yeah.
Yep, keep going.
Here, right?
Yep, left here. Yeah, he was as sketched out as we were, but he has more to be sketched out about.
For sure. There was someone with a cop horn.
It could have been. I mean, it didn't sound like a cop. I mean, usually a cop's not gonna like roll by and use their horn, but I mean.
And then first off, if we were doing anything shady with Larry, would we have a cop that's just blasting their horn?
No. I mean, I think it was more like a what the hell is going on, not like you guys, but like what are the chances kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, that's, by the way, that's twice now that out of the way locations and some shit's kind of like popped up. I'm not saying it's Larry. I'm just saying maybe bad luck.
Oh, I think it's bad luck right now. It is getting a little weird.
Yeah. You know what?
I just want the shit out of my trunk.
Oh, for sure. Like once we establish a relationship, we can, you know, do dead drops with somebody like Larry, but you can't do a dead drop on your first deal.
Nah. Hope there's not like a cop right here that's gonna watch us.
I don't see anybody. I mean, this is pretty much as out of the way as it goes.
I agree. I think this will work.
Yeah, I mean, this is so out of the way. I'd be absolutely astounded if somehow Larry was involved with the cops, given his assets. There's just like no way.
Here's the thing. I don't believe that he'd be involved with the cops. I'm not too sketched out about that. And the reason I'm not also, if they were involved, those cops blew it 100 times over with blasting their horns.
Yeah, and not, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. All they did was make people nervous. Maybe now we have some peace and quiet.
Yeah, I sure hope so. The last couple spots have been really, really weird.
100%, man. I agree with you on that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really feeling too comfortable about this.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, Kevin made a good point. I mean, if it was a thing, the cops probably wouldn't have been blasting their horns like right near a setup. But yeah, we our last location at the construction yard was also, there was some people rolling around. It was sketch.
What were they doing there?
Not too sure.
Not too sure. Someone rolled up in a truck and then like went around behind us. It was a weird deal. That's why we went to the truck stop.
Oh. You know, the cops seem to be on a high alert. I was chatting with the pawn shop owner over there, Dollar Pills area, and apparently they have some sort of serial killer on the loose. I have no clue.
Oh, good. Yeah, just what we need, a serial killer, right?
Right.
For sure. Well, Larry, your stuff's in the trunk. There's also a scale if you want one. We don't have any use for it. And
entirely up to you, though. I'm not going to push the issue, obviously, with what's been going on today. So, you pick if.
I'm honestly, I mean, I'm looking at the hills and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's not feeling right. I think maybe, you know, we maybe try this another time.
Hey, well, I get it.
Well, I'll tell you another way we could do this, so that it's like not, incriminating for us or for you, because I feel like you probably have more to lose than us, given you own a big business. If you wanted to, if you wanted us to like bring a car, you know, kind of a junker car somewhere, you pick it up, and you could send us a celly on the digital payment thing if you wanted, or however you want.
I'm good with anything.
Either way, I don't think today's going to be a good day, but we can. Yeah, I'll think on that, and I'll get back with you here in a couple days when I'm, back on duty again.
Yeah, I mean, we can do a dead drop. We can do one of these deals where it's not, we don't see each other when it happens or whatever you want to do. But I'm with you. Part of my deal today was like I want to establish a relationship with somebody who has the resources to wholesale. These bricks don't mean anything to us, so we both don't want to. None of us want to get caught up, but it is sketch right now.
100%, man.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll be in touch. Like I said, I'm having. I've already ran into some complications before, so.
No worries.
I'm with you. Well, do me a favor on this, Larry. I feel you on being sketched out. It does seem sketchy. It's like third location. We keep moving around and stuff because of random shit. Hit me up when you want stuff. I'm serious about it. I have no record. I do not want any issues. Happy to do a small dead drop also for you to kind of prove that we aren't fucking around. I don't believe you're fucking around. It has been a little bit weird that twice.
It'd be kind of weird for an undercover cop to be owning a dealership. That'd be a hell of a cover.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I trust you more than you can trust me, and that's why I'm saying I can do a dead drop where, like, you're picking shit up somewhere where, like, you told me, like minutes before you, like, that way, like, it's not a setup. Like, I could hop on my dirt bike and put some shit on, like, on a mountain, right? Like, I don't give a shit.
What in the world?
Oh,
see this again. See what I'm saying? Yeah, get out of here, everybody. Hey, hit me up, Larry.
The frick is going on?
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Cops just go around blowing their horn everywhere? I think we're gonna go back through Sandy here. Talk about weird. Remember how to get out of this.
Yeah, that was like a third time's kind of a charm.
Yeah, it looks like shit right now for us.
I mean, there's a chance that like Larry is like got caught up in some shit and is like they like made a deal like, oh, we'll get you some other criminals to not get. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that somebody who has like that asset would be caught up, but.
Yeah, well, I don't want to keep this in my trunk, so we're going to go back to the storage unit. I don't know if he's ever going to ring us back on this.
Oh, I just texted and I was like, I kind of want to do a dead drop now.
At this point, I don't even care if he gives us cash. Just let us know that we're legit. doing. Dead drop the shit to him, and then he can just pay us at some point. I mean, this is a big enough risk just hauling this crap around at this point.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to put it in my my truck?
Well, we can. Maybe if you're around when Larry decides to go, if I'm not around, you know.
Yeah, we could do that.
I trust you, so.
Yeah, I mean, we have too much invested together to not.
I just am confused on why it's too bizarre. It's only when he shows up. Is someone following him, you think? Here's my theory. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I think someone's watching him. And I don't think it's the cops. I think they have a cop horn and are just trying to sabotage things. My thought. Because here's the thing, I think we would have heard something other than just horns going off.
I just texted him, Kevin and I think somebody is following you. Have Brian hit me up and we can do a dead drop and you can pay us after it settles.
Yeah, I'm almost 90% sure someone is following him. There's just no way.
Two times cop horn, somebody like got there before him at the construction yard.
Right. I'm willing to chalk up the construction yard as being a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a cop, but it definitely was weird. And it was the third time now, and he said somebody was following, like, he said something like when they were at their other location, somebody was following him.
Right.
Weird. That was very weird.
Yep, I needed to go to the doctor.
I mean, us getting caught with 7 bricks is a disaster, given that we have nothing. Like, no one knows who we are.
I mean, if we get pulled over, we're not gonna have a choice but to do something. I mean,
well, you're registered.
They would have to be. They'd have enough cause to pull me out of a vehicle.
Yeah, well, I have a couple hatchets on me. Well, yeah,
I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but
what's this? Look where this guy's car is.
Oh, that's a bus.
Gavin, I don't think he's trying to get us arrested. I think somebody's actually following him. So I think you're right. I think somebody might be tailing him.
I think so. It only happened when he showed up.
I think the police are like, they're trying to follow him and are just not being they're being not stealth about it.
Possibly. I don't know.
Well. Oh.
Why would they be flipping on us? Go to the car wash here.
Oh, they broke off to the corner store.
Okay. Oh. That's right. They're having a little bit of a maintenance on the car wash.
Let's go put your shit in the storage locker.
Yep.
And then let's switch cars. I don't want to wait to get this deal done. Not because I like want the money. Because I just want to, like, we kind of want to test this out.
I don't think it's going to get done right this second. And wait here.
Yeah, I'm texting him.
All right, what do you think?
Let's do a car switch. You wanna? We'll roll around in my new whip. That's clean.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then if he wants to do a dead drop, we can get on the dirt bikes. I think we should do like a drop on like Mount Josiah or something.
I mean, it's possible. I'll go to this garage over here.
My car's at mine's at the car wash.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Not too worried now that I don't have this shit in my vehicle. Pop and pull me over for all I care.
Well, here's another thing. If you want, I could pop back on my dirt bike and follow you to see if you're being followed now, but I don't think you are.
I think I'm being followed. I think that there's something else going on here entirely related to Larry. Now, is it possible? I'm curious. Is there anything on social media about anyone doing anything?
I'm gonna look. What's this? All in the planning process? There's some weird shit on here.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'm down to 3 hours ago.
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nice car you guys got.
Oh, thank you. It's dirty.
Yeah. You can get some cleaning kits at the pawn shop.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, but the dirt keeps it, what's the word? Rustic.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question for you.
Yeah. Quick answer.
Where do you, your horn on your truck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where'd you get it? I like the sound of it.
I just got it at, what is it? What station is it? The one that's that's near the apartment, I think, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Theater 2.
Interesting.
I just got it, and park my car here.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thanks. Do you own the pawn shop or something?
Do I own the pawn shop?
Yeah.
No. I'm just a reporter trying to get work, you know.
Oh, reporter.
Yep.
You never know. You know. Yeah.
Fellas are making any money?
Are you what kind of work are you trying to get then? Investigative, weather?
Potentially, it could be investigative depending on, you know, the pay.
Oh, fair. Well, you might get well known then, huh?
I mean, if you guys are looking for a job, I can... Or not looking for a job, if you guys have a job for me, I would have...
Maybe, you know, what's your name? I'll get in touch with you.
You could just call me, the Watcher.
The Watcher. Yeah. All right. I'll hit up the Watcher, I suppose, at some point.
All right. Be safe now.
Yep. So you know that person matches the person that was at the construction site?
Yep. And has a cop horn.
As a cop horn. What do you want to bet?
I mean, yeah, that's very suspicious.
Yep. The Watcher, huh?
You do a vehicle switch?
Oh, we certainly can. I don't know where the Watcher just ran off to, so. All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Go over to the not Mega Mall, the what's the one over there by the mechanic is I'll put it in.
All right.
Man, sorry we're quiet. It's been an issue here. We'll meet up with you. Got to chat with you about some stuff.
No problem. Just making sure you're alive.
We're alive. Yeah.
You want me to go there?
Yeah, I think that's the what's that lot over by the chicken joint, I think. Or did I mark the Mega Mall? No, I marked the chicken joint lot.
I think they were just right on the street corner there.
That same
in person.
Oh, this might not be.
This is the firehouse.
Oh, that's not a real. Keep going straight. I'll go to the construction yard. Yeah, you just go left the next one, and on Innocent or Loinstein. And yeah, hopefully the random nonsense didn't blow our deal here with Larry, but
yeah, it's bizarre as shit. I'm even sketched out on it. There's the thing I hate about it. I don't think that he did anything different or wrong, and I'm not entirely sure he thinks that of us, but I'm hoping he does.
yeah, that's a toughie. I mean, if I were him, I'd be real sketched out. I mean, we're also sketched out, but they don't know who we are. They know who he is.
Yeah. But my question is then, do you think this person's following us or them?
I don't think they're following us.
Well, why are they showing up here when we were here last?
Oh, that's a good point.
They showed up everywhere, but they only started blaring that horn when Larry showed up. Yeah, this is nice.
Right? This thing's awesome.
Yeah, and you want to go up to the store?
Yeah, let's go up to the store.
Hey, we're gonna go up to the store right now. I don't know if you want to head that way, Jeff.
I'll start that way. Be a minute.
Alright.
I gotta stop by the cellar.
Hey, you're fine.
And I'm gonna be in my head for like 2 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna drive by Mosley and see if I see anyone scoping the joint. I'm gonna do like a loop. All right.
I sourced a new color of yarn!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
See anything?
Didn't see anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna invite them up to our store.
But we don't have any products now.
No, not for like a sale. And I'm not gonna like say anything that we do or don't, but I'm gonna let them know, like that way you guys know who we are, kind of thing.
Fair.
Yeah, because they don't know that we have assets, you know? So, like, they are like, you know, who are these people, right?
Almost suggested we told them that we had a gas station and a store.
I did, but I don't think... It was a long conversation. I don't think they quite remembered that part. I told him to have his boy Brian, who I met at the trucking depot, to hit me up because I thought he was being involved. I think Larry's being involved. I think Larry's getting involved.
Oh, 100%. I venture to guess that watcher person is following him, looking for a story.
Yeah, when we get there, I'm gonna text him. This car is, I like this car. But this car has to be clean. It's registered.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure my car's plates were run at least twice tonight by the police.
Oh, for sure. Well, why did the police flip on you? Like,
I have no clue what they're doing. They seem to be on high alert. Might have something to do with a serial killer thing. I don't know though. I don't know. This whole day has been very bizarre, if you ask me.
Look at this group of bikers.
Yep.
Very bizarre. Not the bikers. They're like both parties getting rolled up on. The watcher.
It does not seem right, whatever it was.
No.
The watcher didn't give us a name other than an alias. That's weird.
Yeah, not good.
I'm gonna be paranoid when I'm off selling anything. If the watcher becomes an issue, we're just gonna have to take care of it too.
Yeah, yeah, I could have picked up my, we have those mini SMGs. Might have been smart to pick those up.
Yeah.
I guess I could have the, they're in my, my truck. Where's yours, in storage?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jeffrey.
I'm not gonna believe the shit we've been through.
What
happened? Hasn't happened, but I can tell you one thing: we didn't sell anything.
And your truck sketched me out just now.
Yeah.
Well, my apologies.
Oh, it's all good. No way for you to know. I'm gonna text Larry right now.
All right. Do you know anyone named the Watcher?
Nope.
All right.
It's creepy.
Do we want to tell Larry that information too, or not?
100%.
Excuse me, brother. I got.
What you wondering? Hands, grabby head.
man. 70K with a metal detector. Well, you did better than we did. We drove all over. We drove all over the state trying to avoid someone that was possibly following either us or Larry.
Oh,
in the end, it spooked Larry to the point he didn't want to buy. He went away. I think it was someone named the Watcher.
Yeah, I told him where we were. I told him we were up here. We have a store. If he wanted to roll up here. I told him we were clean also now, so hopefully he gets what that means.
Well, I don't know what to say about what occurred today. It was very bizarre.
Real sketch. And now I hear a helicopter.
Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about the helicopter. What the hell are they going to do?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm worried about a whole lot now, but I am wondering why the hell this Watcher person is watching us. Or watching Larry at this point.
Somebody. Watching somebody.
It's the only thing that makes sense. It's funny that they had a cop horn when they pulled up. No cop is going to go around to every buy we were trying to do and blast their horn.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely can't sell either. I mean, there's no point in doing that.
Yeah, it's too strange if you ask me. I mean, here's the thing: we could have made probably 2K in the amount of time we were just trying to get rid of the 70K worth of bricks.
Well, that's exactly my point. If we were like off the radar completely, like just selling our product, like not even those bricks yet, like you just leave those where you are. Like we could have
to the point where these bricks aren't even worth my time to even look at again.
100%.
So I mean, if Larry doesn't come back for them, it's no skin off our back anymore. They're just going to sit there until the day that we can move it.
No, I mean, I just want to connect and be able to like wholesale when we like want to make a bunch of money real fast to pay for something.
I hear you. I would love to have a relationship with him, but I have to say that if I was him, I wouldn't want to have a relationship with us right now.
No, and I mean the test would be like for him is like.
It is strange. Literally, we were clear at the gas station there, and we were clear at the U-Tool until he walked into the scene, basically, and then we started getting those horns.
Yeah, for sure. He just texted me back. He said he'll hit me up.
All right.
I think he's gonna roll up here in person just to chit chat about who was following us. I think he's curious about that.
Did you tell him that we think we know who?
Yeah, I said I think we know who's following either you or us. And we switched cars, got clean, and we're chilling at our gas station.
Yep.
It'll probably make it more comfortable to come to our business, you know. Because
well, that's just it. I mean, we can walk in the back there and have a conversation if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know. Beyond that, this has been a bizarre situation. I don't think I've ever been into that.
Super, super sketchy. I think that it might just be coincidence, but I do think the Watcher is watching one of us.
Oh, I 100% am convinced that the Watcher is watching one of us.
And I want to say it's us.
I kind of do too, because otherwise, why would they have shown up at the construction site?
Yep.
But here's my question: why was it not until he was on, basically about ready to do a deal, that the horn started going off?
Yeah.
We sat how long at Bishop's parking lot with nothing?
Oh,
and he shows
10
up
minutes.
and boom.
And then we went to U-Tool, and then same kind of deal.
Yep.
Shorter time, but still, it was.
I'm confused by the whole thing. I usually watch my back too while I'm driving, so I didn't see a tail.
Well, if we're gonna do a deal with Larry, what we might want to do is have, either Jeffrey or somebody go with one of his boys and tail the area first, like get there first and scout everything out, and then be like mobile on bikes or something, just to so both parties know no one's fucking around.
Right, for sure. I don't know. The watcher needs to be careful, though. I don't like being this spooked about something.
Yeah, I mean, they had, when they rolled up, then next to us at the garage, and then, I heard the horn and shit, I just wanted to, have that
The moment they stepped out of the vehicle, I recognized the person that was at the construction site. And then as soon as I heard that horn, it, all clicked.
Yeah, and if they picked us up, they would have picked us up at the at the Mega Mall.
Should have called Jeffrey to come on down and watch us from a distance.
Yeah, I think they picked us up at the Mega Mall when Larry
talked with us.
Yeah,
that's exactly why I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to pull in the garage and be done with this mess.
Yeah, we totally could have done a deal in his store in the garage.
Most definitely.
Had him work on the car.
Right.
And then no one would have ever known. Yeah, I mean, what a clusterfuck over 70 grand we didn't even give a shit in the first place about.
No, this was a mess. It was just a mess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find, people in the big leagues. I hooked up with that Triad guy and Madrazo. I haven't heard back from those guys. And we got Larry. I don't want to have to deal on the streets every time I want to make money. I want to go to unload some shit and get back to it.
Oh, 100%. I would like to too, but I mean, I'm also not going to deal with being chased all over the state by some reporter possibly.
They didn't seem like a cop, but they definitely seemed sketchy.
Oh yeah, it was totally the wrong thing going on.
Also, how many 3 or 4 times since this started, cops have flipped on us?
It has been an ongoing battle. They've never done anything with us, but they've flipped on us. And I have obeyed the speed limit and all the traffic laws.
Oh, Jeffrey's taking his life in his own hand doing metal detecting over there.
He's probably made more than us than today.
Oh, 100%. I've lost $100,000 today.
Yep.
Well, not lost. I mean, I bought this cool car. This car is awesome, though, right? Look at this thing.
Oh no, I 100% get it. I would think also that Larry would take that into account.
Yeah, that's a high leverage kind of deal. It's like, would the cops go in and buy $100,000 car to try to get him? I mean, probably not.
Possibly, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't pretend to know what the cops are up to at the moment. I, believe it or not, I'm more inclined to think that the cops are just doing their investigative stuff on the serial killer stuff, and we're just being chased around by a reporter.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're right, and we're all just paranoid criminals, but at the same time, hard to take the risk. I mean, look, if this was a big deal, if this was 40 bricks, the risk becomes worth it, but 7 bricks ain't worth it.
No.
Well, that's kind of why I hope Larry comes up here and be like, look, 7 ain't worth it. You know, that's why I want to invite you up here. We know who's been following us, and
we're pretty certain that it is.
When Jeffrey pulled up in his truck, which I'm pretty sure is the same.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Remember, I called Jeffrey when that truck pulled in.
Yep.
I was pretty sure it was Jeffrey.
I'm gonna check Birdie for the watcher.
I got a burner account. I'm halfway tempted to ask for information related to the watcher.
Oh, definitely do that.
That was nice. The watcher. You think it's been long enough to hit the wheel at the casino?
I think I might be able to go hit it up also. You guys want to roll over there?
Here in a minute.
Oh, there you go.
Brandon is a burner account.
I'm very curious.
Yeah, we have to figure that out for sure.
Casino?
Sure.
Yeah, we're not worried about Larry pulling up here while we're gone, or what?
No, I mean I just told him. No, he's not on his way up here. He just said he's gonna hit us up. Maybe he might not. He might just
not going in one vehicle or what?
Yeah, I don't think I think mine's only a 2-door, so.
And with Jeffrey?
Or I can just leave mine here.
Yeah, just lock it up. You should be good.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll definitely have to find this watcher.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that.
The watcher might not be able to watch soon and keep it up, making them blind.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, if we want to get on dirt bikes and then follow them around, we could. But I don't see, like, we don't want to, like, I don't think we want to engage with them at all. Like,
the watcher?
Yeah, we don't want to know what, like, we don't want them to know that we know, you know?
Oh, 100%. I don't want them to know that we know. That's why I was just trying to get as much information as I could out of them while they were there. For all I know, they're I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I believe that it's totally a reporter trying to do something.
It felt very coppish.
Yeah. Watcher replied to me.
Oh no.
What do you want? Tell him you have a story.
Yeah, but do we really want to have a story for him? I was just curious.
I'll tell him about the 1792 coins.
All right.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Jeffrey, that's pretty darn good idea there. Yeah, tell him about the like special coins, and get an idea of like what if they're like interested in that, then they're probably a reporter.
But here's my problem.
Oh,
I say
Larry's calling me.
All right.
What up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man.
So, here's the deal. Like I said, I'm kind of sketched out on this.
Yeah, we're not doing a deal today. We bumped into somebody called the Watcher. Do you know who that is?
Hang on, I gotta call you back. Crap.
Yeah, call me back. Yeah, Larry's so damn busy.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want to reply back to the Watcher, because what if the Watcher is just saying that they're a reporter and they only told us, they'll know it's us. I think we let that hang for a little while here.
Oh, smart. See, you're like, yeah, you're playing chess. I was playing checkers on that deal.
Yeah, I don't trust anything right now. I don't want them to associate that branded account with us.
Larry calling me.
All right.
What up?
Sorry, false alarm there. We thought someone was in trouble. So I'm, like I said, I'm kind of feeling weird about the whole thing, but in good faith, I went ahead and found someone that would be willing to purchase it instead of myself, if that's going to be okay with you. You can still get it off your hand.
100%. 100%. The reason we wanted to do this sale is to establish the relationship, but it is super sketchy. I think we figured out who was following either you or us, and it's like a reporter called the Watcher, but very sketchy. Happy to sell it to like your surrogate. And
yeah, this isn't even someone that I know or works for me. There's a customer who came in and he was like, hey man, and I'm like, okay, well then I know someone for you, basically, kind of a deal.
Did you tell him the price yet?
You know, I did. I kind of gave him. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Yeah, we really wanted to just establish a relationship with you, because like, you know, we want business owners, you know, if you know what I mean. And it was definitely sketchy. There's some reporter or something, investigative journalist called the Watcher, who might have been following either us or you.
That's
and
sketchy.
It was sketchy as shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm glad we didn't just rush through a deal and something happened, because we want relationships with some select individuals. So
right. Well, I told him, I said just go talk to them, because you mentioned clean, so I told him to go clean, and just maybe he could build a relationship with you. But for right now, I think we just both need to lay low on each other.
100%. Yeah, we got nothing on us. We own the 817 store and gas. We're at the casino having a little bit of a blowout here, and then.
Oh, okay. I just sent him to 817.
All right,
So
cool.
it sounded
Yeah.
like he was headed that way.
Yeah, if you have his number, text and be like, we'll be back over there in a couple minutes.
Okay. I don't think I did. I didn't want any connection with the guy. I was just like, I don't know, he thought that just walking in here that, you know, we were something. So I'm like, if you need something, I know someone, whatever.
All right, cool. Well, Larry, seriously, yeah. I think we're both feeling the sketch. let's connect in a little bit and see how we can build some trust, and we'll figure it out.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks.
All right, cool. Later, bro. Bye. So Larry sent someone over to our store.
Yeah.
Who wants to buy wholesale, but we'll have to feel them out to like see if we want to even do that deal with them.
Are they wanting to buy all 7?
They want to buy all 7, but like if they're not a hitter, I don't want to give it to them at 10.
No, I agree.
But I do want to talk to them and see, like, you know, figure out who they are.
I'm not bringing it. I'm not going to the storage unit and getting it until they're ready to put cash going there.
No, I think we do our spins and we head over there. We see if anyone's over there. We talk to them and get a feel.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that.
And then we'll set a meet. Well, we'll do our spins real quick. Yeah, we're definitely not bringing shit over there.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the cops around here. Well, that sounds like cops.
Yeah. Hopefully when we get back, the guy's still there, we can talk to him and it ends up working out. But
yeah, I can't spin, so go for it.
Oh, because I still got 2 hours.
Yeah, same here.
And another contender is trying their luck
There
on
we
the
go.
lucky wheel.
Let's go,
You got
let's
it.
go. Big money, big money.
15, probably.
Gunshots.
Gunshots.
Let's go back to the store.
I'm in. Get the hell out of here before we get shot. Our luck today.
Yeah, 15K and chips ain't bad,
we
but
can get out of here.
yeah. So Larry, I don't know who he talked to. He basically was like I thought it's, and I asked him, it's not his surrogate. It's not like somebody he like does business with. So when I asked him, I was like, well, did you tell him the price? He was like, yeah, I did. He kind of felt bad about that. So we're gonna feel that person out. We might not even do the deal.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm a little sketched out with a lot of this at the moment.
Yeah, I think the way we'll do the deal is we'll set a price, and we'll do a half up front, dead drop, half after.
Yeah.
And the dead drop's gonna be somewhere way out in the boonies, and we'll do it on dirt bikes. I'm gonna try to get 15 per brick, and try to get half up front.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't wanna go to the storage unit unless we have cash in our hand for a little bit.
Oh, for sure. Also, like, we don't want to get followed by the cops to the storage unit because we agreed on a sale.
Right.
So we're gonna do we'll do a rope-a-dope. Kevin, why don't you, Jeffrey, why don't you drop Kevin off just a block down the street from the gas station, like right before we get there, so they don't even know who you are.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that way, like, I'm doing the deal, but I never go to the storage locker, so I never have shit on me.
All right.
So if I get followed, then it's like I got nothing on me.
Well, at least we know the Watcher has a social media account.
Yeah, for sure. Jeffrey, you got a gun on you?
Raggedy ain't got wool boobies.
You want to know something interesting about the Watcher?
What's that?
One of their posts. If anyone needs a PI, let me know. My prices are reasonable.
Oh, man.
So is this a PI or... See, this is why I didn't want to say anything about reporter. They're also looking like they're following the red veil, whatever the hell that is.
All right, let's drop Kevin off here. And then we'll figure out how to get you to where you want to go. That way, no one knows who you are in this transaction. We'll let you on the radio.
Yeah, you got me?
Yep. All right, you're my backup, bud.
You want me to come up to the gas station or not?
No, don't come up here. That way, if the guy shows up, but they're a cop, they don't know who you are, because you're the one who's gonna... You have to go to your storage locker, you know?
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, go in here.
Boost the car here, actually.
What up, homie?
I heard from a friend you got some products.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Can you tell me a little bit about it?
Yeah, so it's you know, we're selling stuff at wholesale. It's the, you know, it's the island snow.
Okay. And how much are you wanting for it?
Yeah, so we got 7 at 15.
Have someone there?
15. Okay.
That sound good to you, man?
Yeah. Yeah. That'll work for me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're definitely. I mean, they're worth like 30 on the street, so you should be able to double your money. And if you're being picky, you should be able to more than double your money.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get the money. I don't got the money on me, but I'll do that deal for you.
Okay, if you're cool with that, it'll be 105, and we got 7, and we can get you a scale and some baggies if you want to, you know, just for your convenience.
Let me go see what I can get for some money, and I'll be back.
All right, cool. We'll be right here. Do you want our number? You want my number?
No, if you guys are just gonna stay here, it won't take me long to get the money.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be just chilling right here. We're gonna do because it's been sketchy all day with cops and investigators. Here's how I think we should do it, just so all of us don't have any heat on us. We're gonna do you give us half. We're gonna do a dead drop, and then after the dead drop, you give us the other half. You cool with that?
Let's see what I can do about that.
Okay. If you don't want to do that, then we can also just meet up, and it'll be somewhere super out of the way. Okay.
All right. Let me see what I can do.
All right. Yeah. Just let us know what you're comfortable with. But yeah, it's been sketchy all day.
I'll let you know for sure.
All right. Cool. Yeah, we'll be chilling here, man.
All right, thanks.
All right. Later, bro. This dude does not seem like a cop, and he agreed to 15.
All right. Did he agree to a down payment?
I don't know if he understood what a dead drop was, but I told him the alternative to a dead drop would be like we would meet up somewhere super rural.
Okay with just giving it to him at a place that's far away from here. I want to make sure that damn watcher isn't following us.
Oh, for sure. So if we're gonna do an in-person deal, I think we should meet at like maybe meet in like Mount Josiah, above the tunnel.
This is the dude that drove out in a black Mercedes looking thing.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he passed me a moment ago.
You don't have a car, right?
Well, it's in a garage at the moment. I'm walking up to the store right now.
Want me to pick you up and then drop you off at your car?
Possibly. What is the plan then? Do we have contact information? Are we doing this now or are we doing this later? Because I don't want to grab this shit one more time out of the storage unit and go somewhere and have it fall apart.
I think the plan is I drop you off at your car and you just drive over to your locker. But you don't actually grab anything until we have a spot we're meeting up.
Spot, and I would prefer half down because I'm tired of this, and they should know that if it doesn't go through, I'm done with it.
You know what I kind of want to do? If we have to do a in person, I think we should meet up at that new town, the ski town on top of Chiliad. You and I both go up there on dirt bikes, and I collect the money, and you are nearby on your dirt bike, but he doesn't know you're like a couple buildings behind.
I don't even know if I need to get on a dirt bike. I can probably get up there in the car just fine.
Okay.
That's my thought. I mean, I think that what was your thoughts of him? Do you think that he was legit then?
I do think he's legit. He did not give me comp vibes. He didn't have that confidence. He seemed...
Hell, I'm even halfway willing to just boost the car to go do this.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna drop you off at your garage.
Just drop me off at A. I don't care about the transfer fee.
Don't take anything out of your locker until we're like in place with the deal.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get the money. Where's the nearest garage? It's over to our left, yeah?
I mark it. Yeah, it's gonna be the one down by Legion.
I like dirt bikes only because we can jam out down the mountain on dirt bikes.
I can grab my dirt bike.
Oh, I'm out of gas. Unbelievable.
I have a jerry can.
Oh, perfect.
I gotta give it to you though.
All right. Jeffrey, you still at the gas station?
Headed towards the storage unit.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea for a drop point we can talk about. We all want to meet up quick there.
Yeah, we're getting gas at the moment.
What do you think on drop point?
How about like the asylum, you know, and then I could actually go out ahead and be like by the lighthouse and be able to watch who goes in behind or anything.
Not a half bad idea.
Yeah, not bad at all. I was thinking the town up on top of Chiliad on dirt bikes, but I think your asylum's better. Oh, I'm gonna drop you off. I'm gonna get back up there and try to get the deal sorted out. I think we should like move in stages.
100% at this point.
I'll hit you on the radio.
All right.
All right, I just dropped Kevin off at the car. Jeffrey, if you want kind of just like back us up, I'm heading over back to the station to like meet with the guy to like finalize where we're going. And then once I get the deal set up, we're gonna meet in the asylum.
Okay, you want me to head that way now?
Yeah, if you can. Well, you said you're at the storage locker?
Yeah, I'm right outside it, yep.
Alright, I'm headed back over to the 817, so yeah, you have time to get to the asylum.
Okay. The buyer just passed me. Looks like you might be headed to Bonus, so.
Oh, that same dude, black Mercedes?
Yep.
You know what? If you can stealthily follow him. That actually might be better, right?
You're driving with Jeffrey.
What's that?
What is Jeffrey driving right now?
Oh yeah, giant truck. Maybe don't follow him.
Okay, you're not gonna. You will raise so many suspicions. I think the play is getting out to the asylum.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, he's definitely stopped at Mosley, so he did not see me. I'm headed towards this meeting point.
Alrighty.
What's the postal of that the asylum?
Around. Hold on.
I think I blew a guy. No, he's a celebrity. I totally cannot tell you his name.
1053.
Around 2027 there, you head in by the lighthouse. At the lighthouse, basically, is where he would be. Jeffrey would be.
Yeah, tell me about
And we're meeting at like 1053.
That's somewhere right there. You can't miss it. It'll be right on that road. They'll have an old wooden bridge going out to the island for the asylum.
Is it 2027 is the lighthouse, but it's 1053 is where the asylum is, or 2027?
Headed straight for divorce number 3. Third cheating bastards at charm.
What up, Joseph?
It is what it is, honey.
What? Sorry, I wasn't 100% sure on where the asylum is. Is it the 2027, or is that where Jeffrey's gonna be?
You know where the lighthouse is?
The lighthouse is the physical 2027. That's where I will be. If you continue past the turnoff, you can't miss the asylum.
Is the asylum's past 2027 to the north, or?
Continue on that road. You're gonna see it. So you'll see the turnoff that goes
To the south. To the south of it.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I got it.
It's actually that big island in that fairly large cove there. That's where the asylum's on.
Got it. And you said he went to Mosley before, just now, right?
That's where he was, yeah. I went down, you know, the paraphernalia dealer. I went around that and was able to see up. He was parked in the parking lot.
Yeah, I think he actually works for Mosley, and it is like a test for us. I think this is gonna go smooth. I think this is a surrogate for Larry.
I think you're right.
Well, if it goes south, I got the heavy rifle.
Nice.
At the storage unit, so as soon as we have the all go, we're ready to rock.
I'm just passing you, Jewel.
I only work in SIP to pay the bills, you know?
You said it, honey.
Seriously, I could use a drink just thinking about it.
Overwatch in position.
Haven't seen Homeboy yet, but can't imagine he's not coming through. What vehicle are you taking, Kev?
I'm just gonna be in my car.
Alright, cool.
Watching carefully on where I'm at and who's near me.
Still waiting at the store.
So what are we doing? Were we waiting for them to contact us, or what?
He said he was just going to get the money and then coming back to the store. But, sure taking him a long time.
They drive him out there, or what?
Well, what I'm thinking is he heads out there on his own, and I follow on a stolen motorcycle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the deal didn't sound as good when he started thinking about it. I don't know.
No. I mean, this guy's contact information, do we?
No, I asked him for it, and he kind of was like unsure about that, and I wasn't going to push it because I don't really care. If the deal is a surrogate for Larry, then Larry won't like that it went up by 50%. So there's that also.
Oh. And maybe he's just going to go and procure the extra money. He might not have it either.
Yeah, he said he didn't have any of the money, but he was going to go get it, so...
If he went back to Mosley Auto, he's certainly getting it from Larry.
Yeah.
So Larry was expecting 70K, and we just put 105 on him.
Well, I mean, that's why I asked Larry, is it a surrogate for you? Because then it would have been 70, but...
Yeah. Sure that he didn't want to admit that, because I'm pretty sure that Larry isn't convinced that we aren't cops.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what would convince you that we are not cops is that the price went up, you know?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, Aaron, if it doesn't get like squared here very soon, I'm pretty much gonna write these keys off as spoilage in life and move on with my life and my existence.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, live to fight another day. I mean, hard to wait around without a number, you know?
Yep. Phew, we'll see what he does. Tell you, if that watcher shows up unseen, it's gonna be a problem.
Oh, big time. Yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling here at the gas station. I don't see anyone yet.
All right.
I'd say just, hold in place because, I mean, we got, nothing on the line until the deal's gonna go.
Right. I'm just out here, of course you are.
Jeffrey, while you're out there, take a look at some of the, like, barns and stuff to see if you can find the black market.
For that elusive person. Dude, if we find them, or Jeffrey finds them, we can write our own paychecks out of that.
Oh, if he finds them, we got big deals to do. Yeah, I wasn't going to give a rando the 10K pop deal that we were going to give Larry.
I agree with that. I mean, and Larry should respect that.
Oh, I told him that much. I was like, I at least asked him, like, did you tell the guy what the deal was? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool, we'll figure it out.
Been trying to clear this up for 3 days.
I mean, if the guy came over and was like, hey, I can only do 70 right now, if he came up here, I would probably tell him, yeah, but...
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't do that, because I don't, not that I care too much about the additional, it's just now a point at this.
Total rigmarole.
Yeah, it has been. I understand where Larry was coming from, but there comes a point where, we gotta move this. We can't continue like this. We could have made 3 times probably what we're trying to get right now.
Oh, way more.
In the time that we've been dealing with this and been tied up on it.
Oh, way more.
It comes to a point where it's not worth our time anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if this is like a Larry ring around the rosy, like us proving ourselves deal, I'm all for it. But if it's just some rando and it's, half an hour later. No. Well, the only proactive step I can take is to text Larry and be like, hey, if you can text your boy, be like, I'm back at the gas station.
I mean, at this point, I don't care. That's fine. Another response on my watch post. Hold on. It was just a like.
The only thing I can think of is maybe he got pulled over on the way up here or something.
Possibility. There was a lot of cops doing some strange things by Legion.
Yeah. I'm gonna text Larry and just see if he can kind of reconnect this.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Well, at least ask him to ask his guy if he's still interested. I mean, worst case scenario, he's not. Fine, cool. I'm gonna go on with my day. I'm gonna be away from my radio for a minute or two.
No worries.
right, I'm back on my radio.
Nothing so far.
Alright.
I'm kind of inclined to grab one of these bikes that is hanging out in the parking lot here and head down to the Mosley just to see if that black Mercedes is over there.
Certainly can.
Yeah, I mean, for a deal like this to get fucked up over 35 grand is pretty dumb, and that's not our fault. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on a 5-finger discount motorcycle. I'm gonna head down there and see if I see him on the way over there.
Sounds like a plan.
The only other thing that could have happened possibly is he came by real quick after, like when we went to the casino, but...
Right.
That I don't think that's what happened because Jeffrey saw him at the Mosley.
Right, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we had other shit to do, this would be irritating, but I mean, this is kind of what we're doing.
I agree. I would just like to know one way or the other, I guess, at this point.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I get the sketchiness from Larry, and I am pretty sure this is, like, Larry wanted to have somebody else do the deal for him. But, I mean, there's no way that, like, 35 grand would be the reason to kill the deal.
You would think.
Then it would have been...
Or you at least get him on the phone saying, hey, why'd you change the price or something?
Or the guy would have came back over and been like, hey, I can only do 10 grand a pop. But, you know, you want to do the deal, you know? He wouldn't just not show up over 35 grand.
You would hope.
I don't see any activity over here at the dealership, so I'm gonna head back to our spot.
Sounds like an idea, I guess.
Yeah. Weird. I mean, maybe we missed him when we went to the casino and he just didn't hang around, but you would have thought he would have hung around.
You would think.
I don't know. Weird deal.
Well, once you get back there, if he's not there, let me know, and then I'm heading out of here, and then Jeffrey can head out too.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just going up the hill towards the store. I'll let you know.
10-4.
Yeah, I don't see him here.
Alright, well, I'm thinking that it's fallen through at this point.
Yeah, I think a number of things could have happened, but we can't be waiting around for this nonsense. This isn't even a deal we really needed to do in the first place.
That's where I'm at with it. I'm not going to grab that stuff there, and I think probably gonna go to my apartment and go to bed.
Yeah, same.
Jeffrey, sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, no, you're good. I did check all around Mount Gordo area. Can confirm there is no black market.
Alright, well, at least we know that.
Dang.
Park up at the casino here.
I got a little messed up coming down off of Mount Gordo, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You alright though?
Good, man?
Yeah, as a big tip, well, I bet you two will buy me one of them repair kits.
Ah.
Yeah, well, we'll chalk this one up to a whole bunch of sketchy weirdness.
Boy, it was.
Oh, Larry's calling me on the phone. We'll see what this is about.
Okay.
Oh, so now you.
What up, dude?
Hey, what did you say to that guy?
Well, I told him that, I mean, I tried to negotiate a 15K on the things, you know. And, I told him, you know, prefer to do a dead drop, but, we'd figure it out.
See, he just came back a little bit ago. That's why I hadn't responded to you, because I didn't know how to get a hold of him. But he came back into the store and started threatening us and basically saying, "Why did you send me to a bunch of cops?"
I mean, literally, at the store we own on 817.
I know. He's like, dude, they're cops. Like, why would you do that? I'm like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much less sketchy we could be. I mean,
I don't know. Hey, but I'll tell you what. I've got an employee of mine that's got a friend that's willing to buy from you, and he's no nonsense. He'll buy.
Awesome.
So,
yeah, I mean, we understand how sketchy it got, and you know, we were thinking the same thing. So we were like, well, we'll invite Larry up to our store so you can see we're not like dipshits, you know. And you know, we wanted to do a dead drop so that we weren't no one was anywhere near anyone, you know.
Right.
So
so what's the price if I send this friend of my employees?
If he's one of your guys, it's still 70. You know.
I mean, he's not one of my. I've never met the guy. I just know he's not a cop.
Okay. Yeah, I just texted my boys. I was like, well, I think the deal's off, but how quick can your boy get let's just say, tell your boy 100K for 77 keys, and we want to do the deal somewhere way out, just so that there's no sketchiness, you know.
Okay. Yeah, you tell me the location. This guy, you know, my employee said this guy he's always looking for a good deal. He doesn't like, I guess, going to the islands himself, kind of a thing. So he's always looking to buy and do it that way.
Yeah, we can do it out. You know where the asylum is out there by the lighthouse?
I do. I'll see. I'll give them the address, and I'll make sure they're able to get there.
You think they can get there pretty quick?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm pretty sure. I got to double check. They said they were calling him. They walked away to call him. So.
All right, cool. Yeah, for you, I would do 70. If it's just if it's a rando, it's 100.
Right. That's why I didn't want to. I didn't want to bullshit. Yeah, he's not anyone I know. He's a friend of a friend.
Oh, we don't care. I mean, you know, for you and I, it's the relationship. For random people, you know, we don't want these keys anymore. We don't even. Oh, come on! It's a lead weight in our shoes.
Yeah, so I'd like to, you know, again, just trying to, because I already committed to those on you, so I don't want it to be, I don't want you to get left hanging on them on my account of me being sketched.
No, I think it was good that we didn't do it, because, I mean, I'll tell you what, there's a weird reporter person or a private investigator that was following either you or following my boy Kevin, because they're called the Watcher. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but they were
watching
that was that horn we heard was them, by the way.
Oh, it was. Okay. So yeah, my friends are going to be sending their buddy, you said to the asylum by the lighthouse. Do you know where that, I'm in front of one of them now. Okay. And he'll be able to figure that out and get there pretty soon.
Yeah, the where the gate is on the asylum, it's kind of like between, it's like the big island.
Gate on the asylum. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the big island south of the lighthouse, just out there.
We'll yeah, sounds good. What time frame were you looking at with that?
No,
I'm talking. Oh, you're saying 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5:10.
Okay. Well, what about your friend?
Yeah, I think we're good. 5:10.
Now what?
Oh yeah.
You talk.
No, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking to someone else. Sorry. Hang on just a second.
Cool. I think we got a deal here.
That might help, huh?
We have a deal finally.
Yeah, same spot.
I gotta go all the way back down to 125. I'm at the casino.
5 to 7 minutes is what they said, depending on how fast they can.
Yeah, no
wake
rush.
him up
We
and
call
get
it
him going. You know,
10 minutes, whatever. It's all
10's
good.
fine even. Okay. All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. And sorry for all the
driving
troubles here.
the storage unit.
Oh, it's all good, Larry, man. I mean, it was sketch. I mean, neither one of us gives a shit about 7 keys. We just wanted to establish a relationship with you and, you know, getting pinched.
Right, and we could talk about that another time. At least someone's getting it off you, and you know, you and I can talk actual business another time where it's a less sketchy of a scenario, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
but at least I'm holding up my end of finding someone for you to get it off of you, you know.
Yeah, I just want the you know, this part to go smooth. That way, then, you know, it's
you're good to go.
We both know what we're doing, you know. All right, man. Well, I appreciate you connecting me. I'm gonna, you know, we'll be out there and, you know,
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on just a second, Slyce.
Yeah,
What was that? 7 bricks. All right. Either way, if we have to change it, we have to change it. Okay. All right, thanks. Okay. Yeah, they should be on their way now.
They're on their way?
Yeah, so yeah, 5 to 7 minutes is what they were saying.
All right, cool.
All right. Yeah. Hopefully that all works out for you guys, and we'll talk with you another time. But yeah, like I said, at least we were able to do right by you and make sure you were able to.
I'm at the
get
storage
what you
unit. Am I just
expected,
picking up
whether
the
it
stuff
was
and going
from
straight
us
there, or what's the
third
deal?
party.
Stand by. Yeah, for sure, Larry. Appreciate it, man. The effort is duly noted.
All right, sounds good. All right, we'll talk to you later, man.
All right, see you, bro.
Bye.
All right, so yeah, they he's got a different someone else, one of his boys, going out there, and so we're gonna meet at the asylum. I'll be meeting with them first. Jeffrey, you're still up, right?
Yeah, I'm still out here. We just had I just had a 4-wheeler come flying up the road and then turn around at the corner.
All right, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna be in a stolen vehicle. That way, if I have to, you know, that way no one knows who I am. I'm gonna get the money, and then you'll meet, Kev. You'll meet with the drop off if you want. If that makes sense, right? So you should be waiting to come in after the fact.
Copy that. Just let me know when. I'll get up there and kind of pull off and hide. Get kind of in the area so I can come in when you're ready.
All right, I'm on my way up. Yeah, we don't know who we're meeting. I'm gonna collect, and then that way there's not product with money. And if it feels sketchy, then I'll let you know.
Me.
Yeah, I'd say just be mobile nearby, I guess.
I'm gonna have to stop and get gas. It's taken this long, so I gotta grab some gas and I'm heading that way.
Oh, no worries at all. They said 5-7-ish, so we got plenty of time. Larry also seemed like he wanted to get a deal done. So I think this is a little bit of a tester deal. Oh, also this is for 100 instead of the 70.
All right. For this, yeah, that works.
Jeff, are you still recon?
Yeah. Yeah, eyes at the bridge.
Nice, appreciate you on that. I'm just going through Harmony now.
I'm just leaving the city.
I'm just turning off where the silos are.
Keep an eye out front there for an all-white four-wheeler or something like that.
See any cops in between?
I didn't, but I took the hill.
Okay.
I'm just passing the bridge. I'm in this car here that like kind of looks like a Crown Vic.
Yeah, I just watched you pass. Were you able to see me to your left?
I didn't see you.
I was a little worried that other person might have, because I was going between tree to tree when he came up, so I was kind of exposed on the hill, but... The truck, I don't think you can see my truck. I parked that around the hill.
I'm at the spot.
Creepy out there, isn't it?
Real creepy. So the play's going to be for me to feel them out. If they seem not sketch, we'll get the deal done easy. If it seems sketch, then I'll try to collect the money. And then Joe, you can do a drop up the road with or a trunk deal with me following them.
All right.
We'll know if they're sketchy right away. If they're like, oh yeah, we just don't want to pay the money before we, see the product, but they don't seem sketchy. If they're sketch, then they're gonna have to put it up. You got your big truck, Jeffrey?
I have it, yeah.
Once the deal starts, block the road by the bridge.
Okay.
That way, then if like the 1 in a million chance it is a sting, the cops have to go around you.
I'm in the area. I'm probably 2 minutes away from the meeting spot.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
kind of grape seed area, so I can be over there quickly.
Yeah, you should be pretty remote because like once they roll up, I'm gonna have a conversation with them over here at the bridge, and in fact, I'm not gonna be on the end of the bridge. I'm gonna be at the gate. And if they seem sketched, then we'll figure it out. But if not, then we'll do it. We just don't want you anywhere near this. Just in case.
I agree. I'm at basically 2025 O'Neill Farm here.
Perfect.
No action yet. Got a motorcycle coming to the lighthouse side, very fast.
I'll come over there. That might be them. What up? You
Someone coming to meet you.
You Larry's friend?
We got someone coming to meet you.
All right, cool.
Just making sure everything's clear. Is that black truck down there one of your people?
Oh, by the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna block the road after the deal starts to keep cops away.
Okay.
Now there's a four-wheeler over here. Did not stop. I pulled up to the bridge. He did not stop.
Where you want to do the deal? It's up.
You guys said asylum, right?
Yeah, we can do it at the asylum. We can do it on the bridge, wherever. I mean, we just picked out here. That way we can block off the area from cops.
All right. Sounds good.
We trust Larry. You know, we're not worried about you know, people trying to jack us. It's not enough. The deal ain't big enough for anyone to be jacking anybody. It's more about cops rolling up on us, you know?
Yep, fair. That's what we're concerned about as well, which is why I'm here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you want to roll with my buddy in the truck and talk to him and let him know you're also here for, you know, security. Because
sounds good.
Yeah, his instructions are to block the road as soon as the deal starts.
All right.
All right, cool. I'll be right around here.
Yep, just go ahead and pull over and I'll let our people know.
Yeah, I'll be at the, you know where the bridge to the asylum is? I'll be right there.
Yep.
Cool. I just met up with one of the other people. They're gonna come to you, Jeffrey, and they know that you're here to block the road for the cops. It's a lady on a motorcycle.
Okay.
What I told her was like, we don't really, like, I mean, this deal ain't big enough for anyone to be jacking anyone, you know? No one's trying to steal 7 keys. So.
Yeah, this minuscule.
Yeah, like if they roll up with like guns, we just give them the keys.
They won't have anything to give. They're just gonna shoot you.
Pretty much.
Just tell me when to show up, so.
Yeah, you're gonna be last on scene for sure. But that girl on the motorcycle is also security for the folks rolling in.
Yeah, she reported that the four-wheeler's also with her that's over this way.
Cool. Yeah, I told her you were part of the security, so. It's coming together.
It just took 4 days.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think this would be a $1 million deal, but it ain't.
You know what they say, if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. More vehicles headed in.
Cool. Yeah, once we call Joe and then block the street off. Are you with that motorcycle person?
Negative. They headed back out towards the front.
Okay, I think that's them with us.
I see him on the road there. Something feels fishy. The code word's gonna be bluegill.
Bluegill.
It's kind of fitting, isn't it? Something seems fishy. That watcher's gonna take a swim. To verify with you two, we are at the asylum or the lighthouse right now?
I am at the bridge that goes over to the asylum, and Jeffrey's Overwatch at the bridge to the lighthouse. Once the deal starts, he'll block the road off, and the other party's aware of that. That's the plan.
So, okay, cool.
Yo.
Change of plans. Looks like I'm doing the deal with you. So I'm gonna give you half the cash. You're gonna give me the product, and I'm gonna give you the other half. Sound good?
That does sound good. So I don't have the product. My boy has the product, but he can roll in.
Okay.
But if you're cool with if you're cool with chilling here while he rolls in with the product, we don't care.
I don't really want to wait for a whole long time.
All right. I'll call him in.
All right, I'm gonna stay mobile. Once I see your boy rolling in, then I'll roll up and we'll do the deal. Sound good?
Yeah, for sure. My boy in the truck's gonna block the road once my other boy passes. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Shouldn't be able to block me, right?
No, he won't block you. He's just like that way. If cops roll in, we get we had a shot at this deal.
Yeah, fair. Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Person on foot running out.
All right, yeah, they got security. So, yeah, Kevin, you roll into me and flip around and point the other way. Chick on the motorcycle is gonna pay me when you roll in. So, yeah, roll in.
You're at the asylum then.
At the asylum. So when you see my car, do a U-turn and then point the other way, and I'm then your security.
Right.
And I'm gonna collect the cash, and then she'll go to your trunk.
You're just running down the highway here.
What's that? Oh, unrelated probably. And then Jeffrey, I'll let you know when as soon as you see Kevin pass you, block the road.
I just went past him.
Yeah, block the road.
Front door is closed.
That's you?
That's me.
Oh yeah, do U-turn and then pull up in front of me. No, back, well no, go, yeah, back up. And then, point down the road. That way, like, if you have to jam out, you can. Perfect. Yep, products here.
The
All
trunk.
right. There's half. You said it's in the trunk?
Yep, in the trunk. We doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business.
We good?
Are we good?
Yep.
Bike is gone.
Yep, we good.
Fantastic.
Wow, what a relief.
Yep, we're done with that shit.
Yep. Where do you want to meet up?
I'm gonna head back to the casino there if you'd like.
Yeah, we can do that.
Plan.
Oh, actually, you know what? Kevin, pick me up. This I don't want this car anymore.
The hot car?
Yeah, that car was hot. 105 they paid us on that.
Good.
Yeah, they were definitely sketched out. I like that went pretty smooth.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. She rolled up on me like, I'll give you half, you give me this stuff. I'm like, I don't have shit. And she's like, well, what the fuck?
Right.
And I was like, well, I think we can make this work. I'm gonna have my boy roll up. My other boy's gonna block the road. And then, we're gonna be good to go.
Yeah, that was wild. Good work, I guess.
There you go.
Perfect. We'll put that in our fund anyways.
Oh, for sure. You know what that is? That's a free $100,000 that we like. We weren't gonna do anything with that. We had to break them up, bag them up.
Oh, it would have been a mess. And that's if we were selling them one off, because we would only be able to do one key at a time because of basically the purity level dropping on us.
What's great about that is we made an extra $35K, and at some point that'll get reported back to Larry as like that deal went smooth.
Yep. Oh, I know. I heard the motorcycle, whoever was on it, radio back saying that it was done. So.
Yeah. If it was the deal for 50 keys, this would have been worth all the effort. But what's worth it is now we got to connect.
I'm hoping it stays that way. That was a lot of work.
Well, I think it's, everyone's feeling each other out there.
Oh, for sure. It was weird. I still think that watcher screwed us over multiple times.
Yeah. I told Larry about that. I was like, I think that's who was watching. The watcher was watching. You know, it took 3 times longer than it should have, but mission accomplished.
For sure.
I mean, that dealership, they got a bunch of people that can sell.
Well, that's probably good that they need it. Lots of mouths to feed.
And now we you know, wait a couple weeks, see what's up, and then try to reconnect.
Work, man.
Good job.
Welcome to the casino.
Yeah, I'm gonna just park and hit my hotel room in here.
Yeah, don't forget to get your spin.
Yeah, it's still got another 40 minutes.
Still got some 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna get in my hotel room also.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'll see you, man. Good work.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, later.
Damn it.
Ian, what up? Landon, 100%. We didn't really find anything except for we made a connection, and that was the whole goal. And now I think I'm gonna go LSPD. I don't know if good work, man. I'll see you on the flip, dog.
All right, good work.
I'm either going solo LSP. Let's just see how many people are on here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going LSPD right now. There's tons of people on still. All right. Officer Booch. There we go. I don't know if I've done my LSP. I'm pretty sure I've done LSP uniform, but I want to. I want to do. Can I not do? I want to do the, you know, have an actual uniform here, not nonsense. All right, we are doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, new character. We're doing LSPD. Change outfit. LSPD. That looks terrible. Let's go to our our uniform, LEO uniform. PD. I am gonna stream another. I'm gonna stream until the server's dead tonight. We're going deep. You know, we're gonna change up the music a little bit too. We're gonna do a little bit of Suno country music. No, that's not the vibe. We need let's start with this. And then we'll figure it out. I gotta go. I have to look at the uniform and buy some clothing. All right. Yep, that's right. Bags of beer shoot 112. See what that is. Body armor. 5. Let's try 69. No, that looks terrible. All right, I want all right, let's get this uniform correct. All right. Our glasses are terrible. That's obvious. Badges and logos and shirts and overlays. I feel like I've done LSPD. But yeah, we're gonna go LSPD and we are going to wreck shit. No, we're short sleeves. Yeah, I think that's all we can do, really. Good enough, and then we're gonna go props, glasses. There we go. There we go.
I'm bathed in the light. Threads on point, yeah, the fit stays clever. Style so cold, but the touch so tender. Vibes dialed in, yeah, they feel my arrival. Every step scripted like a runway revival. Shades on low with the moon as a guide. Confidence loud when I'm hitting my stride. Everywhere I walk, it's a shift in the scene. Aura so bright, it's a natural gleam. Fresh on display, I refine every try. Level in the mood is a second's fly. Superfly, yeah, you can't deny. Swagger so high, I'm brushing.
All right, we're looking good there. Let's log in. Get in on duty. Oh shit, this is a problem. All right, we're gonna be so our CAD is gonna be on our web app, so you won't see our CAD. But how do I? All right, so I am logged in on CAD on the internet, not on. All right, so I'm logged. My CAD is logged in as on the internet, so you won't see the CAD tonight because I don't know what's going on with my tablet, but it's not working. All right, we got gun. That's good. Ammo. Flashlight, badge, taser. We need this. This should be here. There we go. Tasers 2. This is here. This is good. All right. Yeah, we're good. That's what. Excellent setup. We need. Where is the garage outside? Oh. We want the no, we don't want that.
Incoming 911 call.
We definitely don't want that. We want the charger. We're going charger for sure. Which one is it? If you can't tell, I have not logged in as LSP in a long time. All right, so we need to do. All right, good enough. Let's get set up here. Where is the... What up?
Yo.
Where's the charger?
Yeah, it's a take-home vehicle. You have to go up there to the building up there, the Elio take-home vehicles building.
Where's that at?
One sec. Postal 403.
Oh, it's not like right here. I'll just roll the Explorer. Where's the mechanic around? Oh, I know where it is.
There's a mechanic in that garage right there on the right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set my stuff up. How's everything going? You guys got it under control?
I have no idea. I just got on.
Oh. All right. Well, see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some vehicle extras here. I think that's probably good enough. No, we don't want the, you know what? Alright, let's get on duty. We need to do a radio.
Leo dispatch.
Alright.
Metro 847 to the unit that's pulled into 366. Can I get you down here where you just passed me? I have that same vehicle from the call. Whatever.
Alright, we just put ourselves 10-8, and we're going to call ourselves in. Metro 766. Show me 10-8. 1037, 10-8.
Metro 676 4707. 766 847, right? Metro 847, is there available units to come down to 379 Calais Avenue for emergency stuff?
Alright, well we crashed immediately. So we're just gonna log right on back in and give it another go. Unbelievable.
Leo Dispatch.
Metro 766, show me recovering from a 10-0. Gonna be 10-7 for 1 mic.
We're safe. We can do that fellow stuff before you're ready when they take off. Symbol.
Okay, we're going to be at a 31. Be at 374 Adams Apple heading east. Be at Alta Street 392. Be on San Andreas Avenue 391. Tower Street 398. Integrity Way at 395 westbound. Going to be on Alta Street, 540. Continuing on Occupation Avenue at 585, we just turned onto Meteor at 595. Continuing on Meteor. Beyond Vinewood Boulevard, heading westbound at 590. Still continuing on Vinewood, 568. Going to be turning right on Clinton Avenue, 566, heading northeast. Turning on Alta Street, heading south, 567. Still continuing on Alta Street, 577. Going to be on Haywick Avenue, 583. Going to be heading east. Turned on to Meteor Street, high speeds here, going southbound. There's another unit that can do the call-outs, be fantastic.
Affirmative, we're going to be going southbound Elgin Ave, postal 204, taking a right now. We're going to be on Strawberry, heading southbound, postal 205. Going to be taking a right, heading westbound Vespucci, taking a left, southwest Elgin, postal 206. Still continuing southbound Elgin, postal 125. Then be continuing right, heading southwest Strawberry again, postal 134. Still southwest Strawberry, taking a left on the Davis or Correction Road, heading postal 120, heading southeast. Be like go on foot.
I believe they're in foot behind the buildings here at 114.
I got one of them in custody.
I saw one over the fences, all black, possibly female.
Anyone else?
No, I saw all black, possibly female, jumping fences. They may be out of our range here.
Gotcha. Okay.
They may have been the passenger. Metro 766. I'm gonna canvass the area. It looks like the cul-de-sac on Grove is somewhat secure, and I think the person that ran may have been the passenger. All black, possibly female.
If that female has two buns, that might be the suspect in the robbery 125.
Students, be advised, the things come back with Ivy Hawthorne on the vehicle that was used.
Alright, we still need to get set up here.
Metro 847, are we still in pursuit of that couple provided by SKX?
Negative, final stop. They put bailed at 123 on Grove there. Processing the scene. We have one in custody at this time.
I'm in Grove.
Metro 526, show me 10 unless I am needed elsewhere.
Units, I got a female all black at 129 Carson. Run, I believe maybe is all.
So I remember why I heard the individual was something from confirm.
Yeah, in the area of 136, the fire station, I believe, Wood might have that missed off or. Just jumping fences, so I was unable to keep the eye, so it's just in this area though.
And for I'm gonna get out and have a look around. I'll see you guys. Get you guys.
How's it going?
Did you say you saw all black female?
Yeah, she was running over. I saw her run past the. I was right here.
Oh, right there in Bishop's, right there.
Section area of 129.
I have all black female here back by the fire station.
She went down the alley to the left.
We got a female running on foot behind buildings at 130. Looks like she's out of gas here. Going up Carson. Stop! Stop running! Yeah, we're gonna be here at 130 on Brogue and Carson, the liquor store. Not following commands here. Yeah, Sandhat, you got it. Yeah, we're gonna be McDonald Street now, making a right turn onto yeah, southbound McDonald Street, 137 onto. Stop running. Parking garage. Gonna block her off here. Yeah, middle of the street here by the impound. I'm gonna be in the alley by the impound. Stop running! Stop running!
Thank you.
Stop running! All right. Do not move. All right, you got me? Do not move. All right, she's still running. I'm gonna go taser.
Got a tased, 140. Got a tased, 140.
We got one tased here. 135 at the statue here. Do not move. All right, 847, I got lethal. You go in.
Yep, I'm down
10-15, 141.
I'm gonna have one running here at 124.
All right, ma'am. What's your name?
Name's Ivy Hawthorne.
All right, Miss Hawthorne. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot, you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. You understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
You still got out of that one running? Yeah, I'm unable to keep up with them here. Lost eyes at 138 in the alley here.
I just saw a off-road type vehicle, blue with decals, going northeastbound on Davis.
One I walked in the alley is going to be a Whiskey Mike, white or gray hoodie.
You guys are good to go help 406 if you still need it.
All right. Thanks. Not sure what my car is, honestly. I think we're on the other side of this parking garage here.
Was there a 6? You still need 50.
Negative at this time here. I have no eyes on him. Lost him in the block of 138 here.
I can give you.
Yeah, it's me right here. Metro 766, you can send me back 10-8.
Four 6. What is that? System?
Well, that was a that was a quick start. Nice taser shot 847. Alright, what is my taser? My taser's 2. That's not taser 5.
I'm gonna have another one in custody.
curious if that is where the take-home car garage might be.
Metro 526, please show me available.
I don't think this is correct. For 7766 director. Are you at Mission Row?
I will be at Mission Row, yes.
Copy that. I'm gonna come find you when you're done. actually 406-766 direct. What's your location?
Four zero six.
766. What's your location?
I should hit 9 that.
406-766. What's your 20?
I'm at Mission Row right now with one suspect.
Copy that. Perfect. Is this a real car?
What?
Is this cruiser? Am I supposed to have this?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I couldn't find where the take-home cars were from.
You don't know where you get them, or?
No, I definitely don't know where I get them. And then I went over to the Vinewood and I got this, and I was like, this doesn't seem right.
Well, yeah, it's for the Vinewood, like you know, like the sub area, like. But no, that's fine through the whole city.
Where's the take-homes?
If you spawn in at the SAHP Eastern, I believe, not the Chumash, but the other one, it's there.
Yeah, where the way station is.
No, it's gonna be. Let me get you the exact postal.
And then I can get like an LSP charger.
Probably if they're not down here. They're not here.
I didn't see one.
But it's 403.
403. All right.
Yeah, like if you just take that and park it, you know, and then just log out real quick, fly back in there. It's real easy, and then you can just don't have to worry about driving out and coming back.
Oh, I mean, I'll just drive over there real fast, and you know, I wasn't sure if this was actually a real thing.
Yeah, no. So like we got it set up so that like up there in the Vinewood, you can actually like patrol that district, and like there's certain vehicles. If you saw, they had like the Tacoma and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then the
So the take-homes are all at one place, huh?
Yeah, they're all at 403. That's where all take-homes are.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get a LSP charger, but this is close.
It's a fast little thing, you know.
I mean, this thing jams. Man, did any of you guys see 847's taser shot on Ivy Hawthorne? Incredible.
I come right around at the end of it, though. It was good. I'm glad I saw her running. I can't believe I did see her. She was running by the little metro station there.
Yeah, your call out got 847 and me over there. We wouldn't have even been there.
If she would have just walked, I would have never even seen her, you know. But she had to start running. Caught my attention.
I chased her for 5 blocks in my car, and you know.
So we got 3 out of the 4.
Oh, we got the backseat people too. Wow.
Yeah, we got 3 out of 4. Yeah.
Nice work, guys. Nice friggin' work.
What did they do?
Not sure. Whoa.
I don't know what happened.
No, you're all right.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't have a body camera.
I was just trying to adjust my vocal cords. I am so sorry.
Honestly, I'd kind of like to know what you did so I could deploy that when necessary.
I used my H muscle.
Yep.
No.
I feel like I need to establish a safe word.
There's a separate command for that one. I didn't see it in the corner. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Try the H. Try it on me.
I'm gonna give it a whip.
That's good to know.
Well,
that's actually really good to know.
You know, that actually would have been pretty useful.
Many a times during chases, instead of trying to get a taser when you're that close.
Yeah, I mean, 847's the master at this point, but boy, howdy, was that surprising.
I think that lady was involved in that robbery at 125 because the CCTV was all black female with the black bun hairdo thing and a purple bravado, so that might have been that crew.
What's that 125?
Just a little market.
Liquor store, right?
I believe so. I did a report for that, but I wasn't sure. This is my first shift by myself. I wasn't sure what and all to do besides check the CCTV, interview the clerk. So I made a report based on that, and then I don't know if a report needs to be made because I witnessed the chase and I witnessed the tasing, but I wasn't like I didn't arrest her, I didn't tase her.
The only time you have to file a supplement is if you have additional info, which might have been when you, if you had caught anything on the CCTV or interviewed somebody that had evidence. If you witnessed use of force, you don't need to provide any documentation unless it's a deadly force. Then it's good to provide backup for your homies. But I don't think you have anything paperwork wise.
Yeah, you said you put the where'd you put the writing up for the CCTV?
We're for the store at 125, but I think it was linked to another robbery as well.
Oh, that's fine. They can cross-reference them in the overall report.
Yeah, yeah. If you did you collect the? Can we do that? Can we collect the camera?
No, not yet. But his files will be in the CAD, in the CAD, and then they'll be able to link them together, like the CID can.
Yeah, easy thing on that one. Ask 847 and 406 if they have if they have the arrest done on the robbery. If they don't, if it's just the fleeing and eluding, then let them know you have them on breaking and entering or the robbery with the CCTV. But other than that, you're good.
Over radio.
Or you can just go right inside.
Yeah, I would just go inside and be like, "Hey, I got them on the camera, robbing at the store."
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm not. The description matches, but I'm not like actually entirely sure if it was them. If you get my drift.
Well, that's what. Yeah, if you tell 406 that's that matches the description. That's all you gotta say.
Incoming 911 call.
Well, you got a 911 call
find...
coming in. Let's see what this is.
Thank you guys for the help.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of those 50-50 deals where you just ask the arresting officer what they already got, and then you might be able to help out with some info. Yeah, Chiansky Passage. Have fun with that, trooper.
Yep.
I'm blocking you.
526-2406 direct. Are you still at the mission locating?
10-4, I'm down in the holding cell.
Alright, I'm gonna head your way. I might have information regarding your,
You just had 9 that information. Sorry.
San Andreas 887 responding to that shots fired call at Humane Labs.
Eight 766. You want some backup on that shots fired from the city?
Yeah, we got a trooper being tied up, if you would, please.
10-9. Metro 766. Show me going out of jurisdiction to back up Trooper 887 on a shots fired up at the Humane Labs. Coastal Chansky Passage.
Metro 526, show me 10.
Metro 766. Show me approaching the Humane Labs, backing up 887 on a shots fired.
San Andreas 887, I'm in the area.
See anything?
No, I don't. Not out here at all. I'm gonna talk with security here and see what's up.
All right, got you. Maybe just a hunter out in the area or something. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. It said it was an off-road vehicle, so it wouldn't be surprising.
All right. Well, I'll be heading back slowly to the city, but if you need me, I'm around. Okay.
I appreciate the backup.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you hanging out here on a shots fired. This is a weird area, you know.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen out here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I can get back to the city pretty quick if something pops up, but yeah.
Yeah, what would you stop out at on the way up here, man? That Tahoe there?
I didn't look, but it wasn't crazy fast. I don't think I actually topped it out. But...
man, that Tahoe I actually topped out. That thing is quick.
That Tahoe is super fast.
Yeah, I hit 142. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, this is like 120 or so. All right, man. Well, let me know if you need me. I'm gonna be heading back to jurisdiction. Metro 766. Show me heading back to jurisdiction 10-8.
It's 7 to San Andreas. Yeah, we'll open up.
Whoops.
GTA 7 San Andreas. That below is to be in reference to a shooting and robbery at a main house.
Wow.
I'm hoping to do yoga outside this weekend. Hopefully it'll be nice out.
The worst is you.
Roger the Dodger. Hey, what's up? First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time.
You know, it's insulting being lumped in with the rest of the 1%.
Taylor, return my call. Yes, hello?
All right, well, we're gonna go before the server restarts. We're gonna go get a take-home car and drink some water. They are at
Metro 526, show me 10-7 temporary.
Metro 766. Where did the garage for the new patrol vehicles get moved to? The postal?
Be advised, sir, it's gonna be at postal 403.
403. Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares?
Metro A&I is gonna be 10-7-1042.
San Andreas 87 gonna be out of service.
so the server is about to restart. So I think everyone's getting off. I'm gonna go get a patrol car for my next shift, which will be tomorrow. And I kind of want a charger. Metro 766, show me 1037 10 or 10 7 1042. Good evening.
Federates 456, you can show me going out of service. Have a good evening.
See you. Cracking my neck while driving. Not good. Not good.
You're shady, you know that? Situation resolved.
Oh, this is a rocket ship. All right, now we got a car to play with when we log back on, which will not be after this. We are gonna be done. Everyone is getting up. It is 1 in the morning. Thank you so much, everyone that has come and watched the doubleheader stream, Civ and then LSPD. Let's see who's still on. Who isn't going to be getting off? I don't know. Hard to know. Nobody. So anyway, thank you guys so much. I will be on tomorrow and Thursday. Next Tuesday, a week from today, I will be having a charity stream. And it will be a matching whatever you all donate during the stream to the charities that my channel supports will be matched 50-50. Whatever you donate, I will match. So please tune in. I will be putting it in my Discord. So if you're not in my Discord, please join that. You're welcome to donate directly. And then just put a note in the Discord, in the general chat. And I don't know how YouTube works on those, but we'll figure it out. It's going to be great. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you Thursday. And most likely next week. Thank you all so much. That's it. Appreciate you.